Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Hopping on a little early. But for some of you guys that might feel late, here in the US where I'm at, we just ended daylight savings time. So we rolled the clocks back. Does anyone here not observe daylight savings time? It is very annoying having to like rethink about when I'm going live for everyone else. But anyway, happy Sunday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone. Let me say hello to everyone that's here bright and early. Hi Nick, hi Kenny. Hi Snow. Hi Jay, hi Legal. Hello, hello. Ooh, decorating your hopefully forever island, Kinderwood. I like that name. You have a theme for it. Hi Simplexus. For our 4 months of standard time. Is it really only 4 months? Ugh. Ugh. Yucky. I don't like it because then it starts getting dark even earlier. Zach, hello. I'm doing well. Oh, Nick, you don't. So we'll be starting later for some of you guys, including Nick, which I already hate because I already feel like so far behind everybody else being on the West Coast. But what can we do? Oh, can we get a shouty for Legal Beagle Police? And part of Arizona. There's like a few places in the US that don't do it. We did get an extra hour of sleep in theory, but my body did not let me sleep in, so I woke up at 6. You'll love to see it. Lud, hello. Hello, hello. If they want to save daylight, they need to give us money for that. True. Real solutions. I like it, Nick. But my weekend has been good. How has you guys? How has your weekend been? How have you guys been? How is you guys? The combination sentence. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Legends ZA today, but we are past the main story. So, no spoilers for people moving forward. We are going to be doing side quests, side missions, and research. I'm glad you slept well. Dude, I cannot make it through the night without waking up at like 2:30. It is very frustrating. I woke up twice in the middle of the night last night. The second time I woke up was at 3 a.m. So what would have been 4 a.m., which is not usually when I wake up. I have been waking up like clockwork at 2:30 in the morning. Annoying. I just want to sleep through the night. Hiya, hello! Had the twins on Friday, slept till noon yesterday. Ooh, I'm glad you had to sleep in. Aslam!
Daylight savings? I'm with AHA. Save the darkness. Let it never fade away.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, but like, ugh. I wish we could just, you know, not have to switch the clocks all the time. Because whatever, like, about the physically needing to change the clocks, it's about coordinating with everybody else. We are such an international community that it's like, okay, well, what time is it for everybody else everywhere else? I don't know. Oh, Jay, I usually wake up 2 to 6 times a night. Is that because of the kiddos? Oh, children were up at 6:06. Yeah, your body, it takes a while to get used to it. If everyone got together and decided not to, could they stop us? Yeah, I don't know. When everyone looks at their phone and is like, well, I guess it's this time now. Who knows? Dreamer Franco, hello! And Legal, I did see redeemed an affirmation card. Would you like Celestial or a Unicorn today? Also, it's getting very chilly. It's officially November, and so I got the big shawl out. Basically a blankie. Just in my cocoon for the rest of the season. For all of winter. No, Jay, I'm sorry you're having tummy troubles. I love the clock change allows me and my gaggle of children whom I force into free labor get us to jump on the harvest. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, that's why they used to do it. That's why they used to do it. So I do like, you know, earlier sun in the morning. I definitely am a morning person. But when it starts getting dark at like 4 p.m., we're not there yet. But once it starts getting dark at 4 p.m., I'm like, I'm sleepy. Oh, Snow, you caught a cold? I'm sorry to hear that. I will give you soup. What kind of soup do you want? Chicken noodle? Chicken and stars? Did you guys get chicken and stars as a kid? That's what we would do instead of just regular old chicken noodle. French onion. You know, I don't know if I've ever had a French onion soup. We used to serve it at Applebee's. That's the one that has like the big, not wafer, but like bread on top, right? Or is it just cheese? I love me some zuppa toscana. Zuppa toscana. Which is like potato, kale, onion, heavy cream, chicken broth. And it has, we usually do spicy Italian sausage in it. Little kick, little flavor.
Sierra Kickies, Sierra Kickies, Sierra Kickies, Sierra Kickies.
Not me doing kickies under the table. That might be my favorite emote. The kickies emote. But Kenny, thank you for the 58-month subby. Kenny likes you. He's been here a long time. He must. I really kind of like the early darkness. I feel more productive at night. Sun's an energy whose emergence over the horizon marks my one day closer to nothingness. Damn, okay. Reading a lot of poetry this morning. Reading that Edgar Allan Poe. Itchy. No, I'm an early bird. I feel like I have to use all of my energy before I hit my afternoon slump, because after that, it's just like a struggle until I hit my second wind. And unless I'm wanting to stay up until midnight, I have to be careful about taking that second wind. Oh, Rich, are we confirmed? 8 hotel rooms in the new Horizons 3.0 update. I'm so excited. So excited. Will that skull be a post-Halloween mainstay? Maybe. Do you guys like it? It's taken people a while to notice it was there, even though it's been there for like 3 weeks. I have not taken down our bats and spiders yet, but Team Bats did win in October for our sub-war. Chicken and stars you never had as a kid, but in undergrad you did a lot of canned soups. I did a lot of Progresso in college. Yes. Yes, yes. Jen, hello! How are you feeling? Have you tried getting up super early and staying up really late simultaneously? That's what I do and have many complaints. I did in college. That was very much waking up at like before 6, going to bed after midnight, sometimes like after 2, which I know some people are like, after midnight, that's not that crazy. Closing shifts at the restaurant. Islo, hello! You liked anything that didn't require a dish, so any canned soup that microwaves in an oven bowl is good for you. Yeah, just Progresso always felt like heartier than Campbell's. Hi, Slow, how are you? How are the kiddos? You thought I was wearing a hat that matched my outfit? My lamp? I need to get tall. Or get a chair that makes me taller so I can hide it. Oh man. Yeah, I used to do like a lot of box pasta. I forget the brand, but they had nice, yummy white cheddar shells. That was before I found out I was gluten intolerant. I would come home, watch Breaking Bad, eat my white cheddar shells. Sierra needs a booster seat for Christmas. I already got a booster seat. And not even kidding. This freaking looks like a booster seat, dude. Do you see how much shorter I am, though? You guys were not ready for me to whip out the booster seat, were you? Do you see how much taller I am now? That's crazy. I didn't even realize. Zam. No, Slow, did you get a shot of me flashing my booster seat? That was much more pronounced than I thought it would be. No, I gotta look in catting. Oh, me and my hat. Okay, let me pull it up. We're goofing before we get into Pokemon. We're always goofing though. Okay, okay. I'm just glad it's not me flashing my booster seat. The hat. You thought I had like a very special yarmulke? That's funny. That's silly. I look like a Hershey's Kiss. I love that. Oh man, oh man. Okay, I have to get my windows all figured out again. Chen, that's a good reminder. If you guys are watching on Twitch, be sure to do your daily vibe check, your daily check-in. If you are watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. Damn, being that short must be hard. I mean, Nick, we're the same height, so you know. I would like to clarify, I don't have it to make me taller. I have it to help my back because I'm at the computer all damn day. Almost every day. Ivan, hello. Sure, sure. That's what you'd like us to think, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you, streamer? I know your secret. You're actually short AF. Nah, we've established this. I'm 5'6". Oh man, I was gonna lie. I'm 6'5". I'm super tall. Giantess woman. The posture check redeem hits different now that we know. I mean, I'm 6'7". No, I legit need to stretch out my spine. It's bad. Hey, 6'7", ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Brain rot meme, hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. I'm trying to stop myself from doing the hands. I honestly hate that I know what the meme is, but to be honest, I only know it really because of South Park. The last episode of South Park was, all like 6'7" memes. Wait, 6-7's literally the word of the year? You stop that right now. That's actually a crime. Please tell me not. The Death, hello, happy Sunday. Ivan, I'm doing well. How are you? You're not joking? I'm gonna freaking... At Costco, you want to know what I saw the other day that made me sad? They had freaking Skibbity figurines. No, I shouldn't even say figurines. They were like giant plastic toys, but there was a whole display of Skibbity toys. And that's just one of those things that makes you like, you gotta take a beat in the grocery store when that happens. You're like, ain't no way, brother. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, chat. No, they were taller than a foot. I'm sorry for the Blue Jays. We got some sports fans in the community, and I'm sorry that the Blue Jays lost. Okay. I've been shuffling. I'm so sorry for legal. Kidding, I almost took a photo, but I didn't want to spread that nonsense. Unmake me. That's the first time I've heard that, Nick. That's actually a very funny way to put it. Whoop. Oh, that was an almost. Almost. Legal's the GOAT for being patient, literally. Speaking of the GOAT, we watched him on Halloween. Because that was a movie that Keezus suggested that we watch. Oh, Takepa, hello! Thank you, Queen. Husker, hello! How are you guys doing this weekend? Happy Sunday. Pink, I hope you and Moth had a good Halloween. Did you guys dress up? And if so, what did you end up being? I know Moth told me some of your ideas, but I don't know if I know what you decided on. My Halloween was good. It was very low-key. We streamed. We played Animal Crossing. We did the Halloween event in Animal Crossing. After that, I watched some My Hero Academia. And then we watched him in the Discord. What did we do for dinner? Chipotle. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh man, I kind of wiped it from my brain. Dude, I don't know if it's just like the time period in which we live. Like, I get that nobody really wants to be at work. Especially like, I don't know, in customer service, food service. Dressing up and going to Chipotle when everyone working there looks like they actually want you dead is like a humiliation ritual. One, I was the only one dressed up as freaking Mimikyu with my giant Mimikyu head. And the person making our burrito bowls was like, not just like dead-eyed, but like legit just like resentment behind the eyes. And I'm like, damn, okay, I'm sorry you have to work. I get it. But like, this feels like a humiliation ritual right now. Kenny was sorta dressed up. Sorta. Have you seen the Class of 09, the Chipotle scene? I have not, no. And it's like, okay, if you're people are like, whatever, let's not force customer service people to be fake. If your corporation is like, we are incentivizing people to dress up for Halloween, we want people to come dress up for Halloween, Even lie to me. Say I like your costume. That's a fun costume. You don't have to be super enthusiastic about it. But don't shoot me daggers. I don't know. That's just my anxiety, but I was just like, damn. That was a very uncomfortable 3 minutes. It is almost time for Thanksgiving. I'm excited. Excited. Hopefully we'll do ham. I'm more of a ham person than a turkey person. But we always alternate. They really just stared us down until we left. It was weird. It was weird. And there's a difference between like being stern or being dead-eyed, like you don't want to be there, and then like the you are freaking annoying me, get out of my face kind of stare. Are you gonna replace the bats and spiders for Christmas stuff? I think so. We have done snowflakes in the past. I did wooden snowflakes and like wood burn people's names, but I think that might be a little bit too much effort. Because my current setup doesn't really accommodate me having a wood burning tool out and ready. Yeah. Husker looking for a place to fit in. Hopefully you can find that place here. Everyone here is very nice. And if they're not, I smack them. But I don't catch them being not nice. Legal, I have your affirmation ready. Thank you for being patient. Gratitude. Today I'm grateful for all the little things. Even when the big things suck, there are always plenty of little things I can be at least a little grateful for. Like hot showers and music and the fact that humans invented an internet and I'm allowed to use it whenever I want to, using fingers and thumbs that do whatever I think them to do at any given moment. I always like this one. Sometimes gratitude is hard, but it is a good reminder to be grateful for every little thing that we can be grateful for. Grateful for Snoo. Snoo? Oh, Xana, hello. If you've never seen the Song of the Sea, you're missing out big time. I have not seen it. I will have to watch it. Okay, now I'm gonna pull some affirmations for everybody. And then we're gonna hop into some Animal Crossing. Time flies. Time flies when you're a professional yapper. But Xana, I hope you had a good Halloween. I hope everyone had a good, safe Halloween. The perfect film to watch after Halloween. Should we do a poll? Do you guys like turkey or ham more? That one's always a close call. Sedef, I'm proud of you too. Going to Miniso and only getting one blind box. That's called strength. And it was so cute. If you guys didn't see it, Sedef did post a picture in Discord of the little blind box that she got. Which, let me show you guys what I got. There was a Miniso pop-up about a month ago. We went when Keezus was visiting. We don't have like a Miniso here. But there was a little pop-up and I got one box. I got this cute My Melody. It was a set of all My Melody and Kuromi. And she has her like Ariana Grande super long sleeves on. Yeah. Yeah. And I love her. Okay, 3 affirmations for everybody today before we hop into the game. Joy. To enjoy something, I simply need to add joy to it. Joy is like butter. I can put it on anything and it'll make it way better. Today, I will add joy to everything. Really slather it on. Today, I am the Orville Redenbacher of joy, and life's popcorn is about to get it. Are you the popcorn or are you the butter? Over on this side. I feel like I'm the butter. Oh, Disco, hello! Lost a bet today. What was the bet? Turkey and ham are both so mid, I cannot decide. I will actually fight you. Kenny with the wrong answer saying turkey. Bro, have you had ham? Ham is so good. I'm a ham warrior. When ham is done well, you know, I feel like I have had some just like mid ham, but even mid ham is good. I'm scared. What do we do? On a sandwich, I'm gonna take turkey 9 out of 10 times. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Stand our ground. Don't let the streamer bully you into changing your opinion. Love. Love is a mini splendored thing. Today, I will notice and appreciate at least 3 of those splendors, like the fact that puppies make me feel like a parent, or the surge of self-congratulation I feel when I sink a 3-point trash basket shot on the first try, or how about the chills when I get while I singing along to name of song, you know the song, you know the one. Pretty much anything by Chappell Roan. Turkey is him, says Kenny. Turkey is Timothy Chalamet, Himmy Neutron, Him Kardashian. Oh, Disco, how long's your hair? Blue's a nice color to have to dye your hair. Congratulations to your friend. I like both. If I see both, you best believe I'll be putting both on my plate. Like I like turkey on sandwiches, but I like ham. I like to do a croque monsieur, which is ham and cheese, basically just a grilled cheese with ham. If I can do that and a bowl of tomato soup, I'm a happy gal. You've led Kenny on a side quest. Oh, never dyed your hair before, so it's something new for you. Well, if you do it at home, yeah, depends on how long your hair is. Dyeing your hair at home is not too hard. It does take some getting used to, though. I do recommend wearing a t-shirt that you don't mind getting rid of, just because it will get everywhere. Turkey just ends up dry. Ham has more flavor. And if you do like a nice honey glazed or brown sugar ham with the sweetness and it soaks in, I haven't cooked it this way, but my family tells me that this is like what we do for our ham. If you put a little Coca-Cola in like the pot with it, it adds a lot of flavor and keeps it moist. Sierra knows the secret of a slow ham recipe. I forget. I know you posted it somewhere. Black Forest ham girl. Black Forest ham is really good. Always excited to see your guys' food photos. Oh, you don't use Coca-Cola? Is it Dr. Pepper? Not to spoil your family secret, but Dr. Pepper has a lot of different flavors in it, so I could see that being it, and then just like using with the ham. Clear fizzy. Okay. Just prefer turkey for sandwiches. And so that's fair too. If you're like on a more regular daily basis, I would rather do turkey. That's fair. Did everyone have Chick-fil-A yesterday? Baja Blast. Baja Blast in the turkey is crazy. Damn, blue turkey. Blech. Yucky. Clarity. Stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from my mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar, and the mental chatter is a confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck into the garbage, or compost heap if your mental chatter happens to be organic. I always need that reminder of like, sometimes my brain just says things. My brain tries to bully me. We call that bully brain. Oh, Disco, you promised you'd have to do a face reveal? If I was your friend, like the one that you made the bet with, I'd say, you know, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Like if you don't feel comfortable doing that. I know for a lot of folks that's like a safety concern. Baja Blast turkey goes absolutely nutty. Okay, friends, we are loading up Pokemon Legends ZA. Today we are doing Sidequest, so don't worry. No spoilers. No spoilers. We are in the post game. Aw, Shogun Raven, hello. Happy Sunday, how are you? Yeah, I don't want the blue turkey. Oh my god, it reminds me of the NyQuil chicken. Do you guys remember that? The horrible thing that was going around on TikTok during the lockdown, I think. People were making NyQuil chicken, which was basically just like boiling a chicken in NyQuil and it frickin' turned blue, dude. That's what I'm picturing. What? Yucky. Nohound says, hey, I'm sick. Maybe I should try it tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm just seeing the streaks. I'm so sorry. Tink, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Aslam, thank you for the 10 stream streak. My Twitch window was hidden and it doesn't show up in my combined chat. And Shogun, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Y'all are wild. I love you guys. Thank you for the continued support. And sorry for being a bad streamer and not noticing it until right now. How many hours have I put into Pokemon Legends ZA? 58. I have done a fair amount of like running around though, so not all of that was for story. Okay, ba ba bam bam bam. Wanted to wait for our Sonic to end. Okay, I need to heal up my babies. Since we're in the post game, I'm gonna start training other Pokemon. I got this big mama, Alpha Kangaskhan, who is like huge, to be honest. Let me show you. I think that she's even bigger than Gudra. Neener, neener, can't get me. Can't get me. But do you see her? I want to be put in the pouch, dude. Put me in the pouch and carry me around. Damn, those furfroos are trying to get up my ass. Oh, those are all the Clefables. chirping. Like, I thought Alpha Gudra was big. And I guess they are about the same height. But she's thick. Oh my gosh, The Simpsons got added to Fortnite? Okay, we will go fight this Clefable because I'm here. I did already catch a bunch. I did get my alpha. Oh, absolutely annihilated. Boom. Come back here, cutie. Stop. Dang it, what's good? I don't need any more freaking furfroos, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, your phone's trash. What happened? Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Happy Sunday! How was your Halloween? Did you dress up? Yeah, that Clefable is kind of scary. Beep boop. Oh, the Simpsons Blue Jays prediction was wrong, so they did get a prediction wrong. Okay, we need to get this before daybreak. I have a bad habit of starting alpha battles right before the time changes. Get back here! Ah! Nice. Let's go. Let's add one of my alphas to the party. Oh, you dropped your phone and the bottom half just is completely white. Oh no! Also might re-download Simpsons re-download Fortnite just for the Simpsons skin. I have not played in so long. I did load up to get the K-pop Demon Hunters skins though. Okay, where do I need to go? I'm gonna heal really quick. Damn, I slow. Got that one on lock. The drop-in for Simpsons in Fortnite's cool. Is it just like a shower of donuts? Because it should be. That's what I would make it. To death, always spending 1 hour just aimlessly running around in any game you play before you do what you need to do. I feel that. I feel that. If I don't have a particular goal, that's me. But that's okay. We have side quest goals to do. We're obviously going to keep an eye out for shinies. So far, I have not got lucky with shiny hunting. When I am just out and about, I'll randomly see them sometimes, and I'm like, okay, thank you, game, but I have been trying to shiny hunt to no avail. I also spent a couple hours organizing my boxes, not gonna lie. Do you see this? I had to do this by hand. And there really is no, like, proper organization. It's just, like, grouping Pokemon together. Just so I can compare their stats. So now that we're in post-game, I kind of do just want to have, like, I don't know. Different team, better team. Or like all alphas or all cuties. Alphas only. Do, 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 do. Phoenix, hello. Hello, hello. Do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you, thank you. I think it's some good organization too. But now that I've caught a bunch, everything's just filling in randomly again, so I'm gonna have to spend more time fixing stuff. Which evolutions do I try and get first? I did get lucky and I got an Alpha Flareon. Oh, she might have to... They're all a she. The Flareon's the boy, but she might have to join my team. Maybe instead of Charizard? I don't know, they can't go Mega. I also have Alpha Sylveon. I just like seeing the big ones. Oh, which collab am I most interested in? Lego, Zelda, Splatoon. Probably Zelda. The Lego's also cool and kind of unexpected. So I think that's really cool. I want to see more of what they have, but the Zelda stuff is so pretty. And honestly, I'd already been working on a part of my island that was meant to give Zelda abandoned ruin vibes to begin with. So now the fact that I'm gonna have actual Zelda items, like the Broken Guardians, I'm so excited to put back there. New Lego Batman game? Oh, I did like Lego Batman. Jesus, hello! Oh, I don't like swapping out my babies. Talonflame's just so strong, but I want to level up and complete my Pokédex. I do have some Breath of the Wild amiibos. I'm concerned that I don't necessarily have the right ones for some of them. I really like the look of Tulin, the new bird, based off of Tulin from Breath of the Wild. Alpha Clefairy, we stay winning. But that figurine's $20! So someone did comment on my videos saying like, yeah, the update is free technically, but like it does cost money to get the Zelda and Splatoon stuff because of... Spelldom only know one move. Because of the cost of the amiibos. Is that normal? Do I have to teach Beldum all its moves, or... Yes, please follow Kizis, especially if you're a Pokemon fan. Yes, Kaya, if you guys have not seen my reaction video to the new Animal Crossing update, I did a reaction when it came out on Thursday. Check out the video if you have not already. Shout out to anyone that's watched it already. Guys, we hit 2.3k views over the weekend. Was not expecting that at all. So thank you, thank you. Every view helps. And we did talk a little bit about it. They haven't told us which amiibos specifically yet. Donnie, hello! Where does a noob like me locate said amiibos? Depending on the ones you're looking for, you can find some at Target, some at Best Buy. Best Buy usually has the figures. Where would you say is the best place to find the cards, Kenny? Target, Best Buy, possibly Walmart, GameStop. Oh, Donnie, I'm doing well. Do I swap out Meganium? I love my Meganium. I don't want to put my baby in the box. Nobody puts baby in the box. And maybe we try and get other guys leveled up. We already got Charizard. We level up Tepig. Joker, hello! Yeah, this is a wild spread of a new team, but you know what? We ball. Do I want to have Clefairy? Clefairy is mostly just because she's big and I want to see her. I don't have the Clefairy Mega Stone yet. Johnny, how are you doing? Can we also get a shouty for Joker, please? We've watched most of it, but got distracted by the kids. No worries. Dav's got you the Tears of the Kingdom ones for your birthday. Ooh, the cards. The heart of the cards. Yes, the Zelda amiibo cards. GameStire, Best Buy if it's around. Yeah, those have the best assortment. They're the most likely to have the figures too. And again, they have not clarified to us which cards, which figures, but I'm assuming Tulin, the new bird villager, the Legend of Zelda bird villager, is going to be the Tulin figurine, because there is no Tulin card, but there is a Tulin figurine. Hoping that's not the case, but... Oh, maybe we try and level Spritzy so I can evolve it. Which one's best? This one. Oh, we got you the figures? Okay, sick. Because I think those are going to be the hardest ones and like the more expensive ones to find. Oh. I got a few alpha Clefairies. Do I need to carry Alpha Kangaskhan? Maybe just to be strong. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure out who I want to level and try to evolve. Oh, we can already evolve some. Let's go. You were so mad but so happy when you opened them. Why? Why mad? In Russia, Kangaskhan carries you. I mean, Kangaskhan carries here. I like the joke, though. I gets it. I gets it. Pig Knight. Okay. I do like Tepig and Tepig's evolution line. Look at him. I want to give him a big hug. He would give the best hugs. Over Totodile? Yeah. As far as, like, who gives best hugs, yeah. Embor. If the new resort's a house for the other villagers, that afterwards go out on your island. Can they have decided to cut the game of the camp? Do you mean, like, get rid of the campsite? That would be interesting. Yeah, can you get villagers in the campsite on the same day that somebody's visiting the hotel? Okay, these feel... It feels cheap being able to evolve them right away, but you know what? Maybe at some point I do a cuties only run. Croconaw. I like that he looks like he's wearing a little, like, cave sling. He's giving Flintstones. We gotta get the Mega Stones for these guys, though. That's part of the research. I really want to get the Shiny Charm. Damn, I didn't... Why he has pecs like that? I don't know if I just didn't realize until now. Why his pecs like that? Oh, Chikorita's giving you trouble, but you have an extra Totodile and a couple of Tepigs. I am so mad at myself for not taking Bulbasaur earlier. Bulbasaur is the only Pokemon that has not spawned for me in that last wild zone, and I'm just like... But you're my baby! I need you! Yeah, Franco, I wonder if they're gonna get rid of the tint altogether. I'd say probably not. Because the one thing I did forget to mention in my video is to get Capin's Hotel, you have to unlock Capin, which means you have to have gotten at least 3 stars on your island, whereas the campsite you get before then. Okay, I gotta level up Pupitar so we can evolve it one more time. You're like overrun with Bulbasaur? What could I give you that would be helpful to you? Can we name Pokemon after they've been traded in this game? I don't think so, right? So as long as you give it a cute name. Collecting my stuff. Level 39. You have an alpha? Only if you have 2. I don't want to take away your only alpha. But I'll happily accept an alpha. You know, I legit kind of do want to do alphas only. Or like have an alpha of every single kind of Pokemon. I think that would be really sick. Because they're inherently way stronger than all of the others. Generally, their HP is maxed out. Okay, I need 4 more Pokemon in my dex to hit the next level for this one. 1 more Mega Evolution. We gotta get Mega Stones. Looks like we might want to spend some time in Wild Zone 14, the Ice Zone. Need to catch bugs. Rock-type Pokemon. 1 more Steel type. Do I need to evolve with an item? So I need to decide what I want this Eevee to become. Ooh, I also need to decide which Ghastly I want to trade to become Gengar. Oh, Lud! A good deed is its own reward, but I'm open to ideas. If you want to trade for a Gengar too, I'd be happy to help you guys do that. Ooh, Wild Floette in chat on the Twitch side, y'all. Okay, I'm at 350 battles out of the 1,000 that's needed for the shiny charm. And Aslan told me that the fastest way to do the battles is through the restaurant. Oh, I feel like my new team's not strong enough to go there. Irish Pookie, hello! Oh, oops, not Wild Zone 14. Which one's the ice one? Is it 11? Irish Pookie, how are you? You did more research than I did. I went around Lumio's fixing the splat fools on the reg. I have been grinding just like trying to catch Pokemon. That has been a large part of it. Catch and evolve. You're already over 500. Oh, I do need to free this Numel. I have to use a very strong fire move. I don't know which move that is, though. I have a feeling it is overheat. Nope, Fire Blitz was hot enough. That worked! All the ice is melted! Oh, thank you so much! Are you okay, Nummel? That Nummel got jumped by like 10 ice beams at once. Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? That face. Yeah. And what of it? I guess that's fitting. Nummel is the numb Pokemon after it all. After all, I thought she said dumb Pokemon. Oh, Pookie, good luck on getting your all-alpha female EV team. That's tough. I feel like I've only gotten one female EV. Thank you so much for saving Nummel, trainer. Ouvrons les pommes, de porte les douleurs, malheureusement pour vous. Oh, forgive me, you're gonna have to translate. Oh, you're in Wild Zone 20. That is the best place to do it. I got an Alpha Sylveon and an Alpha Flareon over there. Dang. Do I need more snow runs? No. I already have so many. And I already have, 2 Alpha Abomasnow. No, I have 1 Alpha Abomasnow and 1 Shiny Abomasnow. But I want the research points. Damn, let's go get another. Hey, big boy. Oh no, Big Mama. Hi, Big Mama. Oh, wait. Did we already knock it out? Holy moly. Ember, come back. They want bread. I bring the pain, unfortunately, for them. Okay, I'm like, I can get some of the words. I'm like, you're definitely saying bread. I forgot what malheureusement meant. I'm like, I know it's bad. Oh no, don't freeze me. Kangaskhan can't use outrage while frozen. Flap 'em. Flap 'em. Oh no! Super effective. Oh, K-Dog, hello! Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I'm such a ding-dong. It was taking self-damage. That sucks. What move was doing that? Flare Blitz? I swear I was doing Flamethrower. No, I was. I hate having moves that damage themselves. It's not worth it. Even though it's super strong. Seeing the Kangaskhan about to face off with the snow runt felt bad. Literally. She's an alpha. Oh, you're right. No calling myself a ding dong. Thank you guys for the reminder. Sometimes I gotta pepper slap myself. What can I say? We'll hit the restaurants soon. I feel like they know that people want female Eevees, so they're like, yeah, we're not gonna give you that. Noki, hello! I'm gonna possess your Labubu Chucky style and take over stream. Noki, do you play DBD? Also, hello, how are you? So I love Delibird. Delibird was... Oh, what just spawned? Oh, hi! Kiss him! Are any of these doing... Oh my god, Spritzy? Oh, you're my level 20. Whoops. Whoops. The one that I shouldn't have sent out for being crazy underleveled. Liquidate him. You think the rarity of Lady Eevees is down to breeding? But there's no breeding in the game. So the only thing is you can't auto heal while you're in battle. I noticed that because they only allow you to do so many items, or like items so often. It's actually harder to get the female Eevees in this game. I think they know. Even though they've been more generous about the Eevee since then. Yeah. No, I noticed that too. I'm like, huh, it's way easier for me to catch Eevees post-game than it was earlier on. But I wish we did have breeding because I want to get, you know, alphas with higher stats. So do I need to get out my ice move? No, that's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna take on the table. Or ice cream. Avalugg, that's its name. Avalugg is in Pokemon Unite, and we just always called it the table. Oh! Oh my god! I just got absolutely bodied. What? Okay, so don't get bulldozed by Alpha Avalugg. Oops. So I like that I've never lost a Pokemon battle in this game due to all of my Pokemon fainting. It's always me. I always faint. Let's head to the Stone Emporium. Alpha Leafeon. Should I save this girl Eevee? Ooh, these new 1v1 post-game battles, I've lost a few. Ooh, I've not seen those yet. Okay, we should be back from ads, everybody. Thank you for chilling through those. So I already have an Alpha Flareon, so I don't need that. Do I evolve my girl into a Jolteon? Orion? Leafeon? Do I try and get the friendship up and do Umbreon Espeon? Yes, Sedef, we did finish the main story. I was kind of not expecting to do that last stream, but it kind of just happened. So now we're in the post-game chillin'. Kangaskhanite. I want to see what Mega Kangaskhan looks like. What would I rate the game out of 10? You know, like 7? 7.5, probably. I'm enjoying it. There are things that could be improved. There are things that are missing from past Pokemon games, excuse me, that I wish were in this game. And I'm wondering if they just take out certain features, that way they can reintroduce them in later games and have them feel new again. Like, generally, there's a breeder, or like the breeding center. Generally, well, not generally. There have been Pokemon contests in past games, and I miss that. I know that that's like totally arbitrary to a lot of people, but I like having more side stuff to do. I miss being able to make like berry snacks. I can't remember if it was Diamond and Pearl or if that was also Gen 3. When you could go to... I can't remember if it was in the contest places or if it was in the Pokemon Center. But like you and other NPCs could ship in berries and make snacks to raise your Pokemon stats. Oh, Doshi, hello! You were shiny hunting yesterday, got your first Alpha Shiny in Zone 3. Ooh, what's your shiny hunting method? Are you using macros, special controller, or anything like that? Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I've wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skidoo. Skidoo. I like saying Skidoo, like 23 Skidoo. Even though I think it's Skidoo. But I don't have a Skidoo of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? And I think for these missions, I don't actually have to take them out of my box, if I remember correctly. Oh, just kidding. So some of the missions you don't have to take them out of your box, and some of them you do. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which I show. I only got babies. Ooh, A tier? A tier in chat? Oh, could I take a few leaves from your Skidoo? I'll just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, alright? There, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. Ooh, Phoenix, who are you replacing Twiggy with? My Skidoo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skidoo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. Do we think Tulin's gonna be a sisterly? You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skidoo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance with that someday soon. Ooh, a shiny Skidoo! You wrapped a shoelace around your left joystick and let it spam the stairs. And in 20 minutes, I found the shiny. Oh, yes. I did see a video. You can do that only in Wild Zone 3, right? Did it again and got a second one? Okay, so that's kind of a pro strat. Boo-skidoo, and we can too. Oh, Noki, I'm sorry you got hit with double ads. Play DVD at your neighbor's house when you babysit. I gotta get it yourself once you get a PC. Not me picturing you trying to play like IRL DVD with this kid. I don't think that's what you meant. Oh wait, wrong one. Whoops. It's been a hot minute since I've played DVD. It is fun, but I don't know, a lot of the killers lately have gotten too serious. Dang, 15 shinies? If I lived in the Pokemon world, I'd want a Skidoo and a Fennekin just as pets. I also wish we could ride Pokemon in this game. And I feel like maybe they didn't do that because the world would feel smaller, like if you're able just to ride around. But like Meganium is the perfect size for riding. Oh damn, Doshu, you got the shiny charm? Do you have any tips on how to reach 1,000 battles super quickly? I'm only at 350. I need to head to a restaurant and just like spend some time. Put the hours in. Oh, Wild Soul, hello! One day we'll get a Pokemon game with it all. One day. Dude. I don't even have a Switch 2 at this point in time, but I'm so excited for whenever they add Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness to the Nintendo Switch Online. That game was so good! It was so ahead of its time compared to like all the other Pokemon games. Eevee, hello! What you doing with all these Bergamite? IRL DVD, hang them up and leave them for hours. Ah, my little Bergamite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What's your dream, queen? What is my dream, you ask? Bergamite sur un Avalog. You want to put the Bergamite on an Avalug? Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergamites sit on the back of a giant Avalug. She really said, I want to stack the Pokemon. Put my babies on the table. Cute. Cute. You strike me as a capable trainer, so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergamite on its back. I think one with a size classification of extra large should be big enough. Good thing I do already have an Alpha Avalug. It's good to have attainable dreams. I just, you know, I like little silly goose dreams like that. Do I have to add it to my party? So this is what I'm saying. So some of the missions, you have to have them in your party and some you don't. You do have to do some trading to unlock the option to get the shiny charm. Interesting. I've done one trade. Oh, you can in Pokemon Let's Go. Yeah, and I mean, Legends Arceus lets you ride the Pokemon. And I think X and Y. Never cared much for ride Pokemon, to be honest, other than flying. It would be nice if we got to choose. Wow. This alpha's massive! All the, like, Manosphere influencers, like, you know, if you're a real high-value male, you'll hear that all the time. This alpha's massive. I hear that on a daily basis. It should fit all my Bergamite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Oh, just look. All 4 of them fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Again, what a silly goose dream. I love it. Oh, wait, let me take some photos. I need to post them on all my socials. Stop, that's cute. Eep. Wait, did I really take a picture when it was freaking white? Dude, that sucks. I'm gonna have to clear out my photos later. Wait, what's happening? No way. I'm going viral. Stop. Oh, I called it before she said it. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergamot and Avalug are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your alpha Avalug. I'm glad I could make her dreams come true and give her a little bit of social media clout. Oh, Doshi, it would be nice if Winds and Waves came out next year, but I think that'll probably also be 2027. I'm sure they'll announce it next year, though. True. I don't like when they put routes in where you have to do the ride Pokemon. I like the option. Here's the question. Do I warm up another slice in the air fryer or just wait and see if I'm hungry later? Pizza? Slice of pizza? Slice of pie? Heat it up. If you feel hungry. Oh, yes. Hello when you can ride Pokemon. You got another mission for me? Wait, did you get to keep my babies? No, I got my babies back. Air fryers are a game changer. I was late to the game. In Pokemon Champions next year. As in the game or like Pokemon Championship? Oh, those are Floette. Have a look at my Floette. Evolved Flabebe of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulosity. La la la. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. You can find inspiration anywhere. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my Floette at once? Yes, I will burn your babies. If that is what you desire. Come talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of Floette. No release date on Pokemon Champions yet. So, we went to Chipotle. We weren't gonna fuss with trying to convince them. Going to Chipotle on Halloween was a little bit of a thing. He went as Ken with his I Am Knuff hoodie, but they didn't count that. And also, we would have had to have been on separate tickets. And so they asked, is this together? And I said, if we can do the deal together. Otherwise, like, no. And they just put us together, and they only gave the discount for one of us. But it was like, I said earlier, it felt like a humiliation ritual because, like, people behind the counter acted like we were a nuisance for coming to get food. And I was the only one dressed up, like, in full costume. So it was just not worth it to try and get them to do it separately. It was like, it's fine. I got my discounted Chipotle. Long-winded way of saying yes, but it didn't benefit us. Doshi, those are some good shinies! Lucario, Gyarados, Slowpoke, Beedrill. Did I only have to knock out one of them? Words can't do justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. I want 4 shiny Litleo. What color are they? Okay, we got 9 pastel hair colors. Oh, Doshi got a large Psyduck plushie. I love that. How large? How big? I have one of the big Gengar Squishmallows behind me in the chair. Light brown. Whoa! Hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Phoenix 1, rude. Chipotle do better. Yeah, I don't think Kenny was necessarily bothered by it so much. It takes, I feel like, quite a lot to bug Kenny or make Kenny mad about things like that. I was a little heated just because I already have anxiety, so I already feel like I'm a hassle when I go someplace. So when I go like someplace I really like to go and then they do act like I'm a hassle for simply being there, like it wasn't even busy. But yeah, it's not a good feeling. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, and now no one can even use it. I'd chase him off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do? Let me at him. Let me at him. Ooh, shiny Dragonite. Shiny Dragonite's a fun color. I got an Alpha Dratini. So now I have an Alpha Dragonite. A big boy. Let's battle him. But air fryer is a game changer. Aslan!
As you walked out, did you flip the napkin dispenser over and say, Qdoba is better, and then Breakfast Club fist in the air all the way to your car?
Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. I went full Karen. No. I hate feeling like a Karen too. But I'm like considering, you know, filling out the customer service survey and being like, you know, I debated on going to Qdoba because their deal was buy one, get one free, and I didn't have to do the humiliation ritual. I wasn't expecting it to be, like, humiliating, but I definitely felt, like, awkward. And we didn't get the full, like, it would have been a better deal to have gone to Qdoba because of the stipulations of how they did it. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh. Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Amon. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you! See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Doshi, happy almost birthday! Do you have any fun plans to celebrate? Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? They're like, yes, great job. Good work, buddy. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Ooh, Hot Pot! I've never done Hot Pot. I hope you have a great time. Hot Pot is like communal soup, yes? For my birthday, I love doing Korean barbecue. And Snow, you're right. Free guac at Cadoba. Not sponsored. I like your hashtag, white boy loves Mexi. Nah, not Karen. And Karen's the man to speak to the manager. Benders take matters into their own hands. Like Bender from Futurama. I just physically crush the napkin dispenser. Yeah. Oh, Bender from Breakfast Club. Okay, okay, my bad. I've been watching Futurama lately. I got Futurama on the brain. It's also your brother's birthday tomorrow, but not a twin. Got you Pokemon Arceus and prepaid Metroid Prime. Oh, that's so nice. Have you not played Pokemon Legends Arceus yet? But also Bender from Futurama. Just kiss my shiny... Oh, he doesn't say... Does he say kiss or bite? Bite my shiny metal ass and then walk out. Dratini! Yes, little noodle. Oh, you did, but you sold it and regret it. I'm glad you can have it back in your collection. Look at that Arbok. Arboks are scary. Big snake. Oh, I need to get over there. Odd Cookie, hello! Yeah, we get to battle our villagers in the next Animal Crossing update. Tom Nook started a fight club. Bingo! I smell a Lumiose local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but we wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? I'd be happy to. Their Slowpoke are fun. Even though it has hella wrinkles. Hella forehead wrinkles. Tom Nook Fight Club DLC. If only they need to listen to the fans. Okay, are those all of my Slowpoke? Yes. Okay, so this is why I spent a couple hours over the course of a few different days organizing my stuff. So I could more easily take a look at their stats and see which ones I wanted to keep and which ones I wanted to get rid of. So this one has no good HP. And this might be a little bit of a spoiler for post-game, but not really. After you beat the main story, you then get the judge in your Pokemon box. So when you press down on the R stick, it will tell you like, good stats, okay stats, great stats, amazing, fantastic. And so this one is okay, but it has bad HP, so sorry, buddy, you get my bad Slowpoke. Oh, your favorite podcasters are 3 brothers and 2 of them have the same birthday a few years apart? That's wild. That's wild. Oh, Doshi, that's so fun. Your parents got married on November 3rd, then you were born 1 year to the day later, and your brother born the same day 3 years later. That's so wild. Your mother's hormones on like clockwork. That's crazy. I bet Arbok tastes good, though. I've never had snake. I haven't had alligator either. I've been seeing alligator jerky pop up places. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Damn, why are you sniffing him? Is it weird to sniff the Slowpoke, chat? Do you think the next Pokemon game should stick to real-time battle or back to turn-based? I personally like the real-time. I think it's a nice, refreshing change of pace that makes me feel more engaged and more immersed. But I know not everyone feels that way. Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I really love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Oh, I mean, I've smelled my cat. And, like, puppies, doggies. So that's fair. You're right. Yeah, after several generations of turn-based, it did get boring. I like having, like, the new calculations of speed and everything. Oh, Shadow Bonds, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I agree with that, Noki, as far as Animal Crossing goes. Hope that Nintendo makes the process of people coming to your island less miserable, especially with 12. Yeah, I'm like, they better be beefing up their servers, because otherwise, like, it's already tough to keep everybody connected. Ugh, finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? Well, obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. What's your income, buddy? Like, I gotta be... This is the equivalent of being in Paris and being like, I have to have a view of the Eiffel Tower. I have $3. And what else is this city known for? That's right, the Cézanne Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then of course there's my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. You never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. Are you hella rich, Mr. Trail? How about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud, find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Again, I have $3. Okay, I do think I know where that would be, though, because he wants to be by Prism Tower, by the canal, which I guess runs through the whole of Lumiose, but he said by a cafe and by the Pokemon Center. He kind of is asking for a lot. Because there's no... Wait, would it be here? Like, this is the closest cafe to Prism Tower. That's the closest Pokemon Center. Or, like, over here. Find a place that meets the requester's conditions. That one might be a tough one. Oh, Doshi, I hope you're able to find a shiny Eevee. Pokemon combat went from a game that I played on the treadmill to a game that I play because I enjoyed the combat. True. I'm like, the only downside to the real-time battling is you can't just, like, leave and come back and do some, like, continue the battle when you want. You have to actually, you know, finish the fight. Because there would definitely be times where, like, Elite Four battles where, like, I need to take a break. And so I just won't make a move. I'll come back later. Did I go back to my hotel room yet? Not since leaving. Should I head back to the hotel? I know I was gonna say we could tell him Hotel Z. Okay, let's do the battle zone. Ooh, there's something special in my room. Thank you for the heads up. I'll have to go check it out. We're gonna get some battles in, though. Sheesh, Doshi! Got over $2 million in game? I've been spending too much money on, stones and clothes. So I'm down to $23,000 and Ultra Balls. Because I just throw them willy-nilly. Ooh, can I sell my nuggets? My big nuggets? Oh, it will have some story spoilers. Okay, so maybe not, because I've been trying to stay spoiler-free after finishing the main story. Because I know a lot of people, like, don't want to be spoilered. Which is fair, valid. Before I finished the end game, I was trying to avoid other people's streams too. F. Now I want chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets sound good, but what do I actually want? I don't have chicken nuggets. Oh, she's spoilers! You can catch Pokemon in this game. Damn, I wouldn't have known. Oh, I thought I grabbed my girl, Eevee. Do we just turn this Eevee into a Jolteon? Ooh, you've had gator nuggets? I think I've only had chicken nuggets. Oh, I bought a bunch of Carbos to boost my Pokemon speed. Because I was like, I don't want to get my cheeks clapped in the online battles. I want to be fast. Fast boy. I just love Jolteon. When I was younger, I definitely would have identified more with an electric gym leader. Oh no, Doshi, not the candy hangover. Hehe, Phoenix. Spoiler alert. Good reminder. Electric for me too, because I'm a speed freak. The only way I drive stick. Out of context, that's a crazy sentence. If someone overheard you saying that on the streets IRL, they'd be like, buddy? The term speed freak is not one I've heard in such a long time. Thundershock. Wait. Why? Usually it puts the stronger moves towards the top. Thunderfang, Thunderwave. Thunderwave is just gonna remind me of Canary. Thunderwave, goodbye. I do wish that we could just shift around the position of the moves. Oh, Shadowless Souls, hello! I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, no worries. What's your question? I think it's really strange that Jolteon can learn Pin Missile. But that is because of its spikes, but it's the fact that it's a bug move is kind of throwing me. It is a strong move, though. Wish is nice for healing. I think this is a good setup for now. Last night I was playing Battlefield with some people. Out loud said, on recorded line, I'm pretty sure I just killed that guy. Boy, that's a sentence I hope I don't have to say IRL. That's why you always gotta follow up with, in Minecraft. Just in case somebody's listening. Oh, so you're on the promotional challenge for Vinny to get to rank F. Is he hard to beat? I can give my list of current Pokemon. Give me your list of Pokemon. I did not think Vinny was hard. I started with Chikorita. I feel like I faced him with Bayleaf. But I might have to go back and check. It could have been Meganium at that point, but I kind of don't think so. I didn't think he was too hard. I think he only had 4 Pokemon. Aslam, you've beat Vinny, so... Oh, damn! Okay. I'm not crazy over-leveled, so... But I'm trying to level up my other Mons so I don't just have, like, some crazy leveled Mons just clapping. I do like things to be a little bit of a challenge. Ooh, I've not tried Arby's beef nuggets. I think I've only had Arby's like once or twice in my entire life, to be honest. So I don't think I can have most of their stuff because of my gluten intolerance. Pignite level 33, Pidgeotto, Absol, Frogadier, Pikachu, Kadabra. I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious. Do you want me to let you know what Pokemon he does have, or just let you know if I think that'd be a good matchup? He has 4 Pokemon. I do think you might be... You're on level with his mons. Save your Mega for going against his Mega, which I believe is his last Pokemon. You might want to level Kadabra a little bit more. But you do have... You should be okay with... Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil, in case you don't like want to know what Pokemon he has. One of his Pokemon you'll have a type disadvantage for. I'll just say it that way. You might want to level Kadabra. It might be a little bit of a fight, but you are at about the same level as he is right now. Even with type disadvantages, if you're over-leveled, it's generally a lot easier. Which is why I've like swapped out several of my Pokemon, all of my Pokemon at this point from the game that, from the team that I beat the game with. Because I'm not wanting it to be too easy. This feels so mean, dude. That Slurpuff is so tiny and cute. And my Alpha Kangaskhan is... This feels like child abuse. What's my go-to nugget sauce? Ketchup or barbecue? Aromatisse, that's who we're trying to level up for. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Oh, yes, Doshi. I love the old Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like, stop-motion movies. Oh, you heard the original voice of Ash is based off of Rudolph. Honey mustard is good too. Honey mustard and like chicken tendies. Because when I was working at Applebee's, that's what the chicken tendies would come with. Oh, but Shadowless Souls, I hope that that helps. If you do want to know what Pokemon he has, I'm happy to tell you. But if you want to go in, no spoilers, I also totally understand. Okay, immediately knockout, unaware Pokemon. I'm not that leveled. I don't know if I can do that. Ooh, sweet and sour sauce is really good as well, but I usually only have it with, like, Asian dishes. Also, I just realized I need to swap for Alligator's moves. We evolved these Pokemon and then didn't optimize. Working on trying to level your Pokemon now in another wild zone before I go fight him. Then you should be good. You should be good with that team is if you level just a little bit longer. Okay, Aqua Jet's really fast, but not that powerful. I went into every battle cold too, that's why I'm like, I don't want to give away what Pokemon he has. As long as you have a good spread of, like, move types, you should be good for almost every battle in the game. Where is everybody? So I did see that some people had done, like, 90 battles in a night. And and I'm over here like struggling to find people. So I don't know how they're doing that. Is it better to fight during the battle zone or just battle Pokemon in the wild zone? I think battle zone fighting is very helpful. I do think you get more XP from doing that. Oh, that was not the move. Oof. I do think you get more XP. Something to keep in mind as well, every Mega Stone that you... Not a Mega Stone. All the Mega Shards that you break when you're walking around, you get like a very small amount of XP when you break them, so I often will take like my weakest Pokemon out and have them break the stuff because it's like 15 XP per rock that you break. Yes, and you also make money. God damn. Not being over-leveled is tough. I can't just go and, like, destroy one shot. Ooh, fighting alphas also gets you more XP and can be... Oh, we're going Mega! We're going Mega! That's what we're doing. Only my Oh my god, okay. I gotta revive my Kangaskhan because that's the only one that can go Mega. Ah! Dude, feels bad, man. We're not dying though, we're not losing. I haven't lost a single battle. Dang, level 100 Charizard. My Meganium was level 80. Okay. Do we do just max potion? Yes. So Mega Kangaskhan just looks the same, just the baby comes out the pouch. That's so funny to me. Oh my gosh, and then the baby grabs her belly? That's so cute. That's so cute. I feel like I need coffee and or to like get better Pokemon. Or just back to the Pokemon Center so I can heal. I don't want to waste all my items. I'd like that the baby's as big as I am, right? Because it's alpha. Oh, Kangaskhan does give Godzilla vibes a little bit. Mega Starmie gives me nightmares. It's just so fast when it's running at you. But I do think that the battle zone is better for leveling. You also get XP just by catching Pokemon though, so it kind of depends on what your goals are. If you want money and XP, battle zone. If you want to do research and get XP, then wild zones. God damn! What are we doing? Okay, do I feed them some candy? Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Card smashing isn't a bad way either. If you get the right canary plush, you can get a decent XP off of that. Oh, okay. Don't be like me. I haven't traded in any of my colorful screws. So you're right. If you trade in your colorful screws and get the canary plushes, you can get bonuses. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Doshi, you're rewatching some Pokemon. Professor Oak bet $1 million to Ash would make it to the next town. With a new Pokemon, Ash said, money isn't everything, and Oak looks sad. Oh no, Professor Oak! Oh. I forget, Pupitar... Is Pupitar Bug? Dang. Ah! Yeah, he never did buy Misty a new bike. Bad guy Ash Ketchum. Oh man. Oh, no wonder Pupitar is getting hurt. Actually very underleveled, so let's give you some candy. Was that really only one level? Wow. Okay, you get some rare candy, friend. Ooh, at what level should you evolve your Kadabra? I don't think that there's any stat lock when you evolve your Kadabra. You just have to trade to get Alakazam. Which, if you need somebody to trade with, I'm happy to trade with you. That goes for anybody in chat if you're looking for somebody to trade with so you can get your final evolution. Because, yes, no item needed. You just have to trade it. That's also how you get Gengar after having Haunter. The original Pokemon movie is so good. Okay, we got some more plus moves. That's good, that's good. Do I have, like, the Feraligatr Stone? I don't think so. Ooh, you can actually find an Alpha Haunter and Steelix in Zone 20. Zone 20 kinda slaps. Not kinda, but that's why it's post-game. Crazy good, strong, and Alpha Mons over there. The Togepi episode where they all fight to get Kosti of Togepi was a good one. Agree. Okay, good, good. I like when we can one-hit KO. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I want to make sure that I'm not lying about the Kadabra thing, though. Does Kadabra stat lock when evolved? Because I know Pikachu, the speed cannot get any higher when you evolve into Raichu, so you do not want to evolve it too soon. The only, like, potential downside to evolving, like, early is that there are some moves that can only be learned at higher levels, whereas if they stay in their lower form, they can learn them sooner. But Kadabra does not get stat locked. So I think you'd be good to evolve Kadabra whenever. Oh no! So sorry, Shadows. Ah, the ads sneak up. I will repeat that when we're free. And I don't think it's necessarily that you miss the moves, Kenny. It's just that you learn them later. Yes, thank you, Aslam. Thank you, thank you. I assume they didn't change that in the later games, but that was something, I can't remember if that was taught in Gen 3. I feel like that was Ruby Sapphire, because I have a lot of Pokemon, like, formative memories from that time. Or if that was from the anime. But I do think that was Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Specifically, oh man. I want to say it was right before you had one of the more challenging battles with your rival. Can't remember what town that was, but like the one you had to surf to. Right before the electric gym. Oh, Spritzy is a trade evolution too, so I'm over here walking around with my Spritzy for nothing. Damn. They want Raichu to get locked out of speed moves if they evolve early. That's how Pikachu beat Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Okay, so that must have always been a thing. Outrage. Okay, we should be back from the ads. Let me know, let me know. Thank you everybody who waited through them. Wish we did not have to have ads on Twitch, but I appreciate you guys hanging through them because it helps support the stream. What color is Shiny Skidoo? Don't, aw man, I was like, don't look at me, buddy. Sableye. Wait, in the game or in the anime? Doshi, you saw an NPC accepting death because they couldn't find any good Pokemon. There are some pretty dark lines in this game, not gonna lie. Oh, Shiny Skidoo's white? That's fun. Sharpedo! Oh no! That's bad. That's very bad. Just kidding! Get rocked! Mega Sharpedo looks very cool though. You did so good, my little spiky baby Jolteon. In the game, he's like, I can't find any good Pokemon. Darkness, take me. They're so dramatic. Oh yeah, Shadow. Shadowless Souls, let me know when you're back from ads again. So sorry. They snuck up without warning. Rated Pokemon also gain double XP. So, if you trade your Kadabra for an Alakazam and then, you know, trade it back, it will then earn double XP as well. So I don't know if you've gotten the Heracross yet. I forget if that was a side mission or one of the, like, main story missions, but the Heracross is very strong and earns double XP. Did that attack dismiss? I think it must have. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Punch that bunny. Ooh, Sedef, do you know what you're gonna name your island? I saw that you were asking for suggestions in the Discord. Hazel and Teddy are good starters. I like anything with like bay or cove in the name. Yeah, this little baby is as tall as me. That's so silly. Okay, well if Spritzy really only evolves through trade, I'm swapping Spritzy. I need to use Psychic move, so I'm gonna get out my Alakazam. Shiny Cove! Oh, that is a cute name. It does make me really sad that they take away the star and the squiggles from Kadabra when it evolves into Alakazam, but it gets another spoon. So it's a trade. Oh no! Aslam, great start to getting the Greninja Megastone communication error when searching for a match. Before we continue battling, let me search to see when the last day is for that. Wednesday, November 5th is the last day to get Greninjite. You must do online battles in Pokemon Legends ZA and reach rank K. So, you do need a Nintendo Switch Online subscription for that. You need to reach rank K. It takes less than a half an hour. I personally like the online battles, not everyone does. But I thought that they were fun. Which Pokemon would you not want to wake up and see watching you? Mr. Mime would be freaky. My Alpha Babarkle. Absolutely not. I don't have it in my party right now. I don't believe Rowlet is in Pokemon ZA. I've not seen it. So I'm gonna say no. So curious, do we start with the hotel? I'm gonna say it's something that you have to work up to, Sedef. Because you do need to be... Oh wow, I can't do anything against this. You need at least 3 stars to get Cap'n, and since Cap'n runs the hotel, I'm gonna say you need at least 3 stars. What was I doing in the age where the old TVs had VCRs built in? Watching tapes. My parents taught me how to use a VCR as a baby, so I'd stop asking them to put on Fantasia. I remember them telling me this. So you know how little kids always have that movie they want to watch over and over? That was Fantasia for me. No! Oh, I have to sneeze. Phew! Excuse me. I need to get another battle in. I've insatiable bloodlust. Alex, hello? Oh, Frostlass is cool. You kept watching tape 2 of Titanic, specifically? Specifically tape 2? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, Doshi, was that in just the regular anime or the movie? And agree, Sedef, I like having things to work towards in games. Oh, that's so cute, Snow White! You had a TV with rabbit's ears and on wheels. That's so cute. Sableye, get out of here. Sableye is too strong for how tiny they are. Oh. Aw. You murdered my Electropup. Okay, chomp. One big chomp. But yeah, I miss the days of bubble TVs. It's almost daytime, I'm not gonna heal. Oh, yes I have, Alex, yes I have. I like to imagine that Sierra's playing a TV with rabbit ears. Just like the one she wears on stream sometimes, and not just the classic antennae. Oh, wait, is that what you meant, Snow? Antennae? I 100% thought you were saying like a cute little rabbit-shaped TV. I thought you just had a kawaii TV set as a kid. I was like, I love that for you. I've seen some very fun, like, Disney princess bubble TVs from the early 2000s. Now I feel silly. We didn't have the double antennae, no. I might have to heal my mons. Made your whole day. I'm glad, I'm glad. Okay, I'm gonna revive. I want the points. I want the experience. Yeah, we're gaining levels. I would say battle zones the way to go if you wanna just get a lot of experience, a lot of levels. I hate Diggersby. Oh, Sedef, absolutely. At least one of my islands will be a viewer island. Oh, wait, why is my character trying to run off the roof? Damn. We can't lose to this man. No, Doshi, you're not getting old. Technology is just progressing quicker and quicker. One of the phrases that turns me to dust is, "What's a GameCube," though? Somebody in chat was like, "What's a GameCube?" And I'm like, oh my gosh. My childhood. And then I showed them and they're like, so Y2K aesthetic. Wait, tomorrow's Godzilla Day? Which Godzilla do we watch? -1 or Shin, or one of the classics? Chat, which Godzilla did we watch? We've seen Shin most recently, right? Doshi never played GameCube? Ah! Not everyone had a GameCube. It wasn't as high selling as the Wii. Okay, we made a good chunk of change. Oh, you weren't allowed? Oh, I'm sorry. I know that one of my besties, despite being like a big Pokemon person, they never had a GameCube growing up, and it just shocks me. Because again, GameCube was my childhood. I never had a 64, an NES, or an SNES. On PS1 and on, GameCube and on, Game Boy Color and on. Clever, you're so cute. Look at you. Look at you. Tiny baby. I'm gonna steal your Cleffa. I already have several, but I'm gonna steal yours as well. You're just too cute, chat. Oh, Aslam, you don't like the online battling? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? I would say, like, I feel like I didn't have too bad of a time. They didn't attack each other, they just 3v1'd you? Okay, that's rough. That's rough. I think it does depend on who you end up battling against, because I did have some matches where it was like, okay, these people aren't necessarily trying to take... They're not trying to battle, they're trying to steal kills. Because only the person that does the kill gets the point. it would be nice if we could see like how much damage we did and then get points based off of damage instead of just people like hanging back and being cheap and then getting the kill. Oh, Quiz Wiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. I'll take you on. Thank you. Only a Quiz Wiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest electric. Oh, Rock Band was fun. I had Beatles Rock Band. Locke, how are you? Okay. Yeah, electric being, electric and water means I don't need to swap out from Jolteon. Jolteon, you're so perfect! You know, that might be a proper take. I know I've seen Fantasia 2000, but is it one that I remember? No. Chat, it's that time of day where we start talking about food. What are you craving today? No, the original was so good. I love the Centaur Girls. I know that some people found it scary because of like the big demon. The music was just so good, so beautifully animated. Locke, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Doshi, thank you for hanging. I hope you have a great weekend. And good luck with your shiny hunting. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Wiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. You may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool. Oh, wait, Mani. Don't be a fool, Anguille. Ennui? Mani, sir, have I done something wrong? Panary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What a shocking revelation. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quiz Wiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Ennui, let us train the other Kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. I like how they have a uniform. Already had lunch. You had steak and mashed potatoes and 2 chocolate chip cookies. Oh, damn, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Hello. What research do you have for me? Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Freezing is actually, like, probably the second strongest, or possibly the strongest effect to poison. In my opinion, that's my hot take. Ahem, could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Wanna have a chilling battle against my ice types? Damn, Aslam! Ah, you must be having a bad time based on, like, who's out today. I was having mostly a fun time playing the online battles. I'm sorry it's rough right now. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Are you going in with, like, your strongest Pokemon? I went in with Meganium, Goodra, and Talonflame to have a good range of types. I only got first once, but I still had fun. But I mean, if everyone's ganging up on you... Haha, are you ready? Oh, posture check, thank you. Cozy Cove, I love it. Isn't that, the name of that bear game? Galali. Galali's always kind of freaked me out. Big scary face, rock face. Just jumped in what was in your boxes. That might be it. It might be best to go in with, like, your absolute best party, because I know that that's what everyone else is doing. Make sure you have megas, because almost everyone was going mega. I'm spacing. What's Frostlass the evolution of? How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Oh, Snorunt? Oh, thank you, Iceflow. Why did I think it was Snorunt into Snover? And then into Obama Snow. I can't help but say Obama Snow instead of Obama Snow. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. I don't like that it has to be a crutch that everyone has to rely on, Aslam, agree, for Mega Evolution. So I will say, you know, Goodra doesn't have a Mega Form. But 2 of my Pokemon for the online battles did. Oh, it's a ZA only Evo, I think. I don't think it's ZA only, but I do think it's one that they added later. Okay, I'm just kind of going around the map and seeing who has side quests for us. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. You know who I am, so you should know I'm not a grunt. I'm not even gonna heal up my Pokemon. I'm gonna kick your buns. Buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? Ooh, Kaya, lunchtime? What are you guys eating over there? Again, not sure what I'm feeling. Food-wise. Ah! Extra girls? Pretty fast. Hydro pump. It's so OP. Okay, let's bring this battle over here. Fire spin. Get you trapped. And this is what I also really like about the real-time battles. The fact that we have so many different environmental effects, but if you are smart about your positioning, you can just avoid them. Dang. Okay, Imbor did go down. No, I used the wrong move. Leanne, hello! How are you? How was your Halloween? Flamethrower, go. Up against the wall. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. Yup. You were talking a lot of smack. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. That's good to know. See, that's true, even for people. Word is up. Back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. Because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle, and for listening to me prattle on. For, you know, a secret gang, they sure have loose lips. If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ grunt. Yes, your derpy costume was so good. Met some cosplayers in Little Tokyo, went to a small house party where you knew most of the people. Oh good, those are the best kinds of house parties. That sounds like a fun night. I'm glad it was a good time. And I'm sure you had lots of people stopping you to take pictures with you as derpy. Okay, so Imbor is firefighting. I need to keep that in mind. I'm trying to decide if I want to swap out more Pokemon. Because I do want to keep doing my research, which involves, you know, evolving a lot of Pokemon. Aslam, true. Bruv, I'm not under Corbeau's wing. I'm no grunt. We're definitely not friends. Right? It's like, you've heard about me, so you should know that I absolutely clapped Corbo multiple times. Oh, I need one more Ice-type Pokemon for that research level. When I was little, I always loved Delibird because he looks like Santa. I hate how they're one of the few Pokemon that just, like, disappears. Always the one giving gifts. And the move was always so fun because it either healed you or it hurt you, so it literally was like Santa Claus. Do you get a present or do you get a lump of coal? And they were always in the cave like right before the dragon gem at the end, and they were kind of tough to catch back then too. Need to catch more dragon types, more rock types. I've just been ignoring the bug Pokemon because let's be real, bug is probably the worst type. That's my hot take. Which I actually don't think is that hot of a take. You sense something nearby. Whoa! Frostlass, hello! What are you doing out here? It looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Frostlass's unfinished business. Yeah, what are we doing? I like these side quests where you just have to like follow a Pokemon. It's very fun. It is a very neat Pokemon. Very pretty. And maybe I'll just get to bring her home after this mission. Oh, up she goes. I didn't realize they could just ascend. Ascend to the heavens. Oh, do you need help getting across, friend? Nope, she does not need help. She said, I can float, I can levitate. Why would I need your help, human? I almost fell off. You guys should become shiny. Her little ears are her hands, though. I don't know how to feel about that. It is a fun design, though. I like that it looks like she's wearing a kimono. Oh? Did she turn into a megastone? Ooh, you found a dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass has been. I'm assuming that's how we evolve the snow runt. The lady snow runt. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Aw, was it a ghost? A ghost. Now I kind of want a Frostlass though, so... Snow runt in my party? Get ready. I'm gonna tuck and roll. Whee! So all of the like parkouring that we do in this game makes me wonder, are there just like people parkouring all the time in Paris? Is that just a thing that the locals do, you know? Jump from building to building? I'd have to think that they would probably try and stop that. You're not a bug Pokemon, you're a grass Pokemon. Alpha Ralts, let's get this Alpha Ralts. Because I'm having a tough time catching a Gardevoir. I already have a couple Alpha Ralts, but you can never have too many and then just pick the strongest one. Oh! I didn't even realize this is how we get back here. There's a different area where you can consistently get Alpha Ralts as well. My Halloween was good. My Halloween was low-key. Dressed up for stream. We did the Animal Crossing event. Got all the recipes, all the items. Watched some My Hero Academia. And then we watched him in Discord. Which was good. It has really bad ratings. Like, both on Rotten Tomatoes and, like, audience ratings. But I thought it was good. 3 out of 5 stars. Oh, Aslam, where for the Frostlass or the Alpha Ralts? So, let me show you on the map. Right here is where I just found an Alpha Ralt. The other place... There's another, like, kind of triangle area where all the Ralts are, and then there's a ladder that you climb up to the left. I can't remember what sector that's in, though. Oh, Valkyrie, hello! How have you been? It might be over here. I bet if we went over here, this is where all the Ralts are. So let's see. Can we get a shouty? For Cozy Valkyrie, please. How was your Halloween? Did you dress up? Oh, Aslan, we watched him. The, like, sports football horror movie. Because I was, like, not able to decide on a Halloween-y horror movie. But that one had been one that I wanted to watch. That Keezus had really recommended, because he is in like sports medicine. And he's like, anyone that's in sports medicine needs to watch this. Oh my gosh, I was right! So, there's not always an alpha Ralts here, but oftentimes there is. So, Magenta Sector 8-ish behind Quasartico. Or were we just blue Sector 7? Ooh, I'm glad you had a good Halloween. You were a witch, always love a witch. Oh, so I was out there, I didn't know anything about it. Very like visually interesting. I like the story that they were trying to tell. Very much, he just says it's very accurate to a lot of like sports, family, culture. No, you goofball. I'd be Sierra ham and not Sierra turkey. But what about Sierra Goomba? Who was I about to pull out? Ralts. Where did my new Ralts go? I'm gonna have to spend time organizing my box again. I want to do Ralts and Frostlass. I'd say this one's probably a little bit better. There should be a way to like auto do this. I think it's very silly that we can't just auto sort by Pokemon species. Because it literally took me hours. But maybe that's me like sweating too hard at all these Pokemon stats. You know, big boys only. Oh, double no good. You're gone. Sorry, Snover. If they got stats that say no good, back to the wild zone with you. This one has great stats. So this is the one we want to use then to get Frostlass. What level does Pupitar evolve? Is that one I have to trade? $55. Okay, almost there. Almost a Tyranitar. Almost a T-Tar. Ooh, and then Ralts. Where did my new Ralts go? Because I caught that one, yeah? Ah, there it is. Hi. Oh, this one also has great stats. Oh, hold on. These are so close. I think that one's a little bit more well-rounded. I'll put you back for now. Ralts, my alpha Ralts with amazing stats. Okay, so I have two alphas. This one says great stats. This one says amazing stats, though. Oh, this one has 3 bests. I actually have 3 alpha Ralts, so if you'd like one, Aslam, I can definitely send you a little cutie. I'll come back for you, Jolteon, I promise. I'm gonna put you with your siblings in the Eevee box. Let me double check. I don't know if I have an alpha male. Perlia. What do you want me to name your Bulbasaur? That's tough. What do you usually name your grass spawns? I know you said water. You usually do like explorers. My brain's just like Amazon. Name it after a forest. So the only alphas I have right now are female. I do have 1 male Ralts though. With good stats. So apparently I need to spend some time catching more Ralts. I need more Ultra Balls too. Hi, little one. Are you a boy? You are! You were hoping for better than good. I'm sorry. Whoa, this Ralts is floating! What? I didn't know you did that. That's crazy. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. Did you know that they could do that? Did you know that they could just freaking fly, dude? He said, follow me! That's so silly. Okay, well now I have a couple more boys to choose from. I got okay, and I got great. I might keep the great one, but I'll keep looking for great boys. I'm actually surprised I've gotten so many females. Ooh, usually name them after like spring gods, goddesses, guys, and like that. For a boy, I don't know. I'll have to ponder. Megadium salsa, how about some guac? Oh yes. I'd like some guac. Who was I gonna name Chips? I was gonna name somebody Chips. So I can have chips, salsa, and guac. I want to get down there. So I can have like a whole Mexican meal as my team. Name one enchilada. Oh, you could name him Verde. Just green. Look at all those binacles. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but now they're blocking the way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me? Pog, hello. Hello, hello. How's your weekend going? I gotta blast these binacles? That feels so bad. But he said back into the water. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to just like hydro pump them. Matteo also would be a cute name. Oh no! 2 to 7, mamma mia! I'm sorry, Snow. Yeah, guys, let's do a poll. What do we name Bulbasaur? Guac or Verde? Oh, Pog, I'm sorry. I was about to move today, but people suck. Oh, I'm sorry. Let us know if you need anything. That sounds stressful, and I'm really sorry that you had people flake or switch up on you. I hope you're able to get things sorted quick. Jalapeno or chili relleno? More? My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of binacle, you know. Wait, do you all actually want to get on my boat? Yes, they're like, we live on boats. Well, alright then, let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacle. Oh, if you ever did a double battle, you could call out Salsa, Verde, that. Yeah. I like the sounds of Verde. They're on the party boat. Oops, oops, oops. You follow these poll results or else. I will. Someone else can be Verde. Not like there's not other green Pokemon. Okay, we're about to get hit with ads on the Twitch side, friends. Let me go sit at a cafe. Yeah, Aslam's like, you can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. That's my purse. I don't know you. I'm gonna sit with one of my Eevees. At the cafe so we can gain friendship. while the ads run. And I'm gonna be right back. Cute! Stop it. Stop it. This Eevee is criminally cute. Okay, I'll be right back. I have returned. Thank you guys for waiting. I see that Verde won. Verde it is. Aslam, what would you like me to name the boy Ralts that I trade you? Aw, Xana, I'm sorry. Sorry that the Packers lost. Started Pokemon Horizon series. It's actually kind of good. Like, the main character has social anxiety, has trouble making friends, and she's unsure about being a trainer. There's an overarching story, so it feels like each episode is moving towards something, but it feels like Pokemon Firefly. Aw, that's fun. Just wait until Eevee lies down. My Eevee can lie down? I wish... You know, it's cute that we look at each other, but also for the purpose of pictures, I want us to be looking the same direction, you see. Oh, look at a little question. Look at it. My sweet angel baby. Oh, yeah. Get out of the background, Mr. Socks with Sandals. Get out of here. Making me mad. I hate all these people in the background of my photos. Oh man, that's... Oh, you have a mission for me. Wait, who's up there? I hear an alpha. Or what sounds like a mega. Potion, yes. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you 20 Ultra Balls that I have left. Uncatchable Mawiles up on a rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Catch Mawile if you can. I can do it. I can do it, bub. I do need to go buy some more Ultra Balls, though. Hey, that guy's on a mission. Oh, I had a fruit cup. This is the type of dialogue that makes me go, gonna catch it with the regular Pokeball just to show you. Yeah, Kenny says if he plays this game, he's gonna do Pokeball only. Pokeball only run. Because he's stubborn and likes to use the OG Pokeballs. So to that, I say good luck, Kenny. I do collect my Pokeballs, but not all the time. I wait for him. 11 Pokeballs, I'll take it. Yeah, the Alpha Mawiles are very cute. She has a very fun, like, character design. Big ponytail. Big pants, big ponytail. It's a mood. Okay, but I swear I heard the alpha up here somewhere, yeah? I hear it, I hear it. He'll be making it through the game with his starter Pokemon and a Diggersby. I know, I'm like, good luck. Stubborn, stubborn. You caught Mewtwo in OG Red and Blue with a regular Pokeball, so you know it can be done. That's fair. It can be. It's just really tough mathematically. Okay, so where... Cafe was that way? Gotta get up there. Oh, is it... Was I hearing that Halucha? No. No, it's not. Okay. This game has inspired you to learn your way around new types and pairings. That's why I want Gallade. I think Mawile's going to be in the mix in Gengar too. Mawile's fun. If I remember right, it's dark and steel, which is kind of a very unique combo. Where's the sound from? Oh, is it really an Alpha Swirlix? I might need to jump from over there. That's so funny. Alpha Puffball. Okay. Level 29. We need to get this done fast because it's going to be dark soon, so... Fairy and Steel! Oh! That makes her even stronger than I realized. This game's your first time using Absol and Heracross as a main team member. Definitely branching out. I'm branching out too. There's a good mix of Pokemon in this game. You should do a Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 streams on your channel. That will be cool. I agree. Are those only available on Switch 2 though? I'll need to get a Switch 2 before I can do that though. Immune to Dragon. Dragon. I'm gonna go boop 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 boop. Name your Ralt's potion while I'm remembering it. Good stats. Nintendo 64. Oh, so is it playable through Nintendo Switch Online right now? Ooh, love thinking that you need to go to the store for something. It turns out you don't. I'm gonna just chill. Let's see. I have 2 Mawile. They're hard to catch. They don't run, but just very hard to catch. The area that they're in, the wild zone, is the one with all of the Pyroar and the Skarmory. There's got 2 boys. Okay stats, not that great. You're right, Steel Fairy. I guess I thought it was dark because it knows lots of dark moves. Did it used to be dark? When it came out Gen 3? Because Fairy wasn't added until Gen 6? No, it was introduced as a pure Steel type. And then was made dual Steel Fairy in Gen 6. Huh. Oop, let me put my friend code in chat as well. To do the trade, we just need to come up with a room code. Catch rates in ZA are rough, Kenny. Until you get high enough rank, it is... Oh! So Thunder in the Discord proposed a very fun idea. I'm gonna float it here. We're, like, for sure gonna do it. I just kind of want to get a gauge of how many people would be interested and who. Doing our own community ZA Royale. So instead of having to do the ranked battles, we can do the private battles, and I think that this is just standard battling. But Thunder said he would help arrange that. Okay, connected. Aslam, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 1. Nobody else use the code, okay? Dun, dun, dun. But Aslam, would you be interested in doing like the community battle royale? I'm assuming you're not Huck. Let me know if that's you. Oh no, Bulbasaur, is that you? Is your name Huck? I like how it tells me like this would be a good one to do. Okay. I'm glad I asked. Verde is so much stronger than Toshin. Thank you, thank you. But look at like little baby boy. He's so happy to see me. He's jumping into my arms. Like a little angel. Literary Adventure. Didn't know it'd be my player name. I get it. I get it. Thank you for Verde. Are there any others that you wanted to trade? Trade my Haunter. So if I trade a Ghastly, can it evolve to Gengar later? I'm assuming not. It has to be Haunter when you trade it, and then it comes back as Gengar. That's fair, Aslam. I'm just always mean games. We can always trade later. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of do want to do a ranked battle. See if it goes better for me than it did for Aslam. Wait, what? Wait, no, I can manage this team. I'm just frustrated it didn't save my last one. So I had Meganium. I had My Babarkle. And then my Talonflame. Where are you at? Jesus, you almost accidentally knocked? No, knock. Go full Walter White. I am the one who knocks. We get a special emote if we do a collab. I think I've done that once. The little, like, Twitch co-stream thing. And the emotes I want, I think we have to collab like 3 or 4 times before the 3rd or something like that. That's not gonna happen. I feel like it's a self-insert for me with characteristics. I get to pick and choose. Your writer's brain always creating characters. No, I love that. Oh, Shadowless Souls, no worries. No worries at all. Let me know if you do want to trade. Sorry you got hit with the random ads. I really don't like when Twitch doesn't give us the heads up of when they're coming. But there is no penalty for evolving your Kadabra into an Alakazam. Some Pokemon, they cannot continue to progress stats. Like, if you evolve Pikachu into Raichu, it will not progress its speed stat any farther. So you basically can trade your Kadabra whenever you'd like to evolve it into an Alakazam. And you get double experience on Pokemon that you have traded. So it might actually be beneficial. Yes. Yes, you can. It just might delay the level at which he learns certain moves, but you get the bonus of the double XP. Aslan was having a bad time earlier, so I want to see if it's worse today than when I played previously. Oh, Ice Punch. We love when people steal. Oh, get out of here. A Barkle. Bad type matchup. Bad type matchup. Dang it. Yeah, no worries, Shadowless. I'm happy to answer any questions that I can. Bye, Hugo. Damn. Palat. Ow. Ah. Flavor blasted. Yeah, no, I'd be happy to trade with you. I'd be happy to trade with you. Raichu, that sucks. That's tough. Did I just take all those hits? Oh. Mamma mia! That's a spicy Gyarados. Ten seconds remaining. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, not last. Did you know wild Weedle can climb trees? They snake around the trunk? Yeah, no, I didn't necessarily. Like, I knew that they were in trees, but seeing it in this game is very interesting. I didn't necessarily think about the fact that they could move. But yeah, Shadowless, I would be happy to trade with you now. I gained 20 points. That was not my best performance in the ranked battles. But I didn't lose points. Let's do link trade. I'll do the same code as before. So 12124141. Let me know your name in the game so I can make sure that I'm trading with the right person. And I think I'll send you my Spritzy so I can evolve it. I did not realize that was one I had to trade to evolve as well. I'm far away. Far away trade. Otherwise it's somebody who's like within IR proximity of your Switch. What happened? It freaked you out because you thought it was Ekans? Ugh. They did have to drop snakes. Okay, Shadow, that's you. Let me find my Spritzy. Do I have to trade my Slowbro to evolve it to Slowking? Because I could also do that. Yes, I know Cleffa spawns. Wait, I actually think the Cleffa spawns are mostly post-game. I hate to say it, King. There's a place post-game where they hella spawn. I have too many Flabebe, but there is a mission where you have to have each color. But I need to go through and like let some of them go. Sorry. I just can't find my Spritzy. It took me a long time to find blue. If you want a Cleffa, I can get you a Cleffa, Keezus. I got lots of girly pops. Where the frick is my Spritzy, dude? It's a pink bird. It should be really obvious. Oh, you're shiny hunting? Yeah, so post-game for you. Oh, they're here. I'm just blind. My bad. My bad. Thank you for waiting. You know I need a thick queen. Yeah, so there's at night consistently Cleffas, Clefairies, and an alpha Clefairy. Do I have to trade Clefairy to get Clefable? Am I confusing myself? I feel like I have a good chunk of Pokemon knowledge, but there's just so many now that I'm like, how do they all evolve? Gotta look it up sometimes. Kadabra's about to evolve. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, you see Kadabra with his star and his squiggles. Alakazam is sick. But why do they gotta take away his star and his squiggles? You can keep the squiggles, but I want the star. Is that not how Spritzee evolves? Oh, I have to trade it holding a sachet. Ah! That's a bummer. I did not realize it needed to be trading something. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just send her through the wash again. Yes, enjoy your Alakazam. So now if you use your Alakazam to break the Megastone shards, you'll get double experience. So it's actually a pretty good way to easily, you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is Shiny Glaceon just like a slightly different color blue, Nick? Also, welcome back. And Kenny, I don't know if there's a limit to how many boxes they give you. It literally just keeps expanding. I believe in you, Solus. But yeah, now anytime Alakazam is in your party because it's been traded, you'll get double experience points. So they should level up pretty quick. Oh, do I try a battle again? Oh no, Keys is one of those days. I'm like, it's pretty early, but I feel like I could crack open my Truly right now. But I'm gonna wait. No problem, Shadow! I hope that you have a good battle. And even if you don't beat him the first time, I forget, there was like 1 or 2 people where I did have to try again. But based on your party, I think you should be okay. Okay, wish me luck, y'all. Whiskey Coke at 1 p.m. What are you? Post-church dad at Applebee's? No, did we have whiskey? Yeah, no, we did. If you got nowhere to go, I'm not judging. Get out of here. I'm gonna go mega on your ass. Don't you steal my kill! I saw that Feraligatr running. I saw that Feraligatr running. So cheap, dude. Actually kind of whack. Oh wait, Excadrill's crazy. Mega's scary. Ow! Brother! Everyone get away from me! I'm big and scary! Oh, dang it. Oh, it's so close. Brony, hello. Happy Sunday, how are you? Why can't I run faster than this? Oh my god, it got blocked by the frickin' hole. That sucks. I keep getting robbed in 4K. You see this, guys? Boom! Oh, owie! 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 Okay, did I get last? Brony, I agree. Some of the megas are cool, but some of them look really silly. How do we feel about big ol' sack for Victory Bell? Mega Victory Bell is just bag of holding. 40 points. Ooh. Damn, Keezus. I know you would. Okay, one more. I like these, even though I am getting clapped, and I do think that the scoring system could be better. Oh, Keezus, I'm seeing that message that you just sent about Erica and JD. Crazy. I told you! I told you! I swear I saw a picture of them. Hopi, hello! Some of the megas have grown on you. I agree. I wasn't sure of how I felt about Mega Meganium. Because I'm just like, the extra flowers on the neck is meh. But then I noticed that it gets like the bell-bottom pants. And I do really like that. Love it, big miss. Please! Oh, I got robbed! I'm reminisce about the day I got robbed. Ain't afraid to say I got robbed. Do I stay robbing? Yes, I do. Hello? No. Oh, I want a Pengu. Those are really, really strong. What's your favorite mega? Ooh. No, I sucked the wrong person. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I gotta go. That was... I Giga Drained the wrong person. Okay, I stay clapping. You see me and this man in your yard, you run the other way, dude. Mega Metagross is your first. Mega Phalanx, truthfully, might be your second. I need to look them up. I forget what Mega Metagross looks like. They're cool, but they're so mechanical for my taste. Mega Gengar does go hard. Oh, I'm not gonna win this one, but you know what? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Yes! Ooh, it might be me! No, I am him! I am Himothy! Did we tie for first? Or did I actually win-win? No! I was almost him! I was almost Timothy Chalamet, Hemi Neutron. Is there a Mega Milotic? Rank J. There is a Mega Magmar, is there not? Or Mega Magmortar? There should be a Mega Milotic, I agree. Is there a Mega Magmortar? No, not yet. Magmortar looks like a Mega, I'm just gonna say that. Mega Mawwile's fun. Now let's get back to our research. So I will say, I do think that they should make some changes to the battle system to give points to people who do damage, because I think it's one thing to do lots of damage, another to get the kills. If you just like hang back and let people kill each other. Oh, I forgot I'm in the middle of this battle. Whoops. If you just hang back and let people kill each other, you can just steal kills super easy, which I think is a little bit cheap. Mega Mimikyu, I agree. Oh man, it'd be Mimikyu with the cloak off and big. I like that. I would have much rather had Milotic than Drampa. And I say that as somebody that finds Drampa cool. But yeah, I think instead of just giving points for kills in the online battles, there should definitely be points given for damage done. Because you could, in theory, get the most damage, but still get last if everyone steals your kills. And I do wish that they gave us the option to do regular battles as well, instead of just the 4-player brawls. But I do find it fun. As long as I have, like, the right attitude about it, of being like, okay, it's fine if I, you know, get clapped this time, because I might clap next time. It really just depends. Okay, we're going over here. Mega Meganium. I'll cut you a check, Snow. Signed, the Pokemon Company. I'm forging checks now. Oh, the ranking's not serious. No, Jesus. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quests? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. That's a lot of berries, lady. Feed me, says Spritzy. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. She says that she's literally hanging out by the canal, which has to be the stinkiest part of the city, I'm just gonna say. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my steed. So the promotional battle doesn't expire. No, not your battle with Vinny. None of the story battles expire. The only thing that you guys need to worry about is if you want the Greninjite, the Megastone for Greninja, the last day you can get that is November 5th, and you have to reach rank K of the online battles. So the battles that we just did, you have to reach rank K, which is not too tough. It just takes like a half an hour, a little bit of time. I'm thinking the cloak turns more into a full Pikachu, but it still looks like an abandoned plushie. Apparently it is gone forever after that, or at least that's what they're saying, which I do think is a little bit whack, personally. Because, one, I do think it sucks that you have to have Nintendo Switch Online to be able to get it. Because that's essentially making, like, people pay to win. I don't really like pay to win things. No, do I not have enough berries for you? Let me check my my satchel. I did not have too bad of a time getting to rank K, but it does level you up to level 50, and if people are above level 50, it levels them down to kind of make it more of an even playing field. So just go in with a good spread of types and move types. Just know that a lot of people do go in with Pokemon that can become megas. Yeah, I don't like paywalling content. I would like to think that at some point in the future they would bring it back, but according to them right now, I think I need more. I need one more Oka Berry, which I don't know where to get this. I'll try and find somebody I can buy it from. Oh, update on that. The next season it's still available. Oh, Keezus, they're pushing it back. Did people complain enough? There's a character in Pokemon Horizons that only looks like human Drampa. I bet he has a Drampa. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, trainers often look like their Pokemon. I'm glad that the alphas make noise. Wait, is it you? Are they up there? Oh, that's where the Mawile is. Okay, so let me know, Keezus, this updated Greninjite thing. I don't want to be spreading fake news, but I wasn't aware that they updated it if they did. I know that after the Greninjite, they're bringing in a different Megastone. I think it's for Fennekin's evolution. Oh, that's a Beedrill. Oh. You guys just don't want to be caught up here? Dang! They don't want to be caught. Look at that ponytail. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? Yes. You do have some time. I will double check and see if they moved the date, but when I looked it up earlier, it said that you had through November 5th. I would say focus on the story to get some more Mega Stones, because it'll be easier. Yay! That was easy. You caught the Mawile. So you came up here after all. I mean, so you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. No, we're besties now. She just doesn't like you. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be taught by trainers they deem to be worthy. I think that's true. Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Oh, I do. She's so cute! Such a fun design. Yay! It helped me with my my rank too. We move to rank Y next season if I'm remembering right, and the Delphox Mega Pebble will be moved to rank S. Okay, I will double check. Because I don't want anyone to miss it. I think it's really lame that they would take it away, you know. Oh, Shadow, just as long as it's not against the rules, you should be good. Is Mega Greninja going away? Pokemon ZA. Oh, okay. Game rant. People must have complained enough, so yay. Pokemon Legends ZA players won't have to say goodbye to Mega Greninja after all. You'll be able to earn Delphoxite next during Season 2. It appears Pokemon Legends ZA will be incorporating fan feedback about the distribution method for these Megas into future seasons, as Season 2 already features an exciting improvement. Even if players weren't able to reach rank K in Season 1, they'll still be able to earn Greninja in Season 2. To make this news even better, earning Greninja will be even easier in Season 2 than it was in Season 1, meaning any player who participates in the online ranked battle feature of Legends ZA will likely be able to get this Mega Evolution. Okay, so you only need to reach rank Y and rank S for Mega Delphox. Confirming what Kopi said in chat. Thank you for that. Season 2 goes live on November 6th, so I would say do not worry. I'm glad that they're listening. Because, yeah, I do think paywalling the Mega Stones is kind of whack. It makes me frustrated that there are certain Mega Stones that are only available through the DLC. Oh, Sadef, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. They're gonna say we couldn't get it again in the newsletter in the game. It said it'd be available at a later time. Yeah, so at a later time, I'm sure at their discretion, but they weren't saying like when that would be. I do think that that would be really whack. It sounds like there's a chance it might be going away after Season 2. Not confirmed yet. I hear Mon's up there. Wait, you got a special Spupa and it turned into a special Vivian? You should post a picture in the Discord. I would hate if it went away forever. Imagine not being able to get the game at launch and then completely being locked out of a Megastone. Yeah, especially so close to Christmas. Like, I'm sure a lot of parents are getting their kids this game for Christmas. Or like, if they did buy it at launch, they're making them wait until Christmas, you know? And then if it was like, oh, sorry, you can't actually get a Mega for all the Pokemon because we didn't give it to you before Christmas. Ooh, okay, I have not done the Lumiose Museum side mission yet. I've been trying to get a shiny Baneri, and I don't know if there's like a better place for me to do that. I have been spawning over here trying to get my chocolate strawberry bunny for a long time. I think I'll finally be able to get this alpha Houndoom. I'll have to do the museum side quest because I like special mons. Ow! You guys are annoying. Oh, I didn't get those quick enough. Oops. No! Okay, well, I beat it. I beat it. This person has a side mission for me. Who are you? Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. Dark fairy user, perhaps? See this fursuit I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Okay, if they're doing fairy type, if you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. As a patient gamer, I like to wait to pick up a lot of games. Feels bad when they punish those who choose to wait. Yeah. Like, especially with in-game content, to me, that's the point of having pre-order bonuses. To reward the people who want to support your content at launch, your game at launch. Which is why it's also disappointing, like, how the quality of pre-order bonuses has gone down over the years. Like, they used to be sick. And now they're, like, not as sick. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't necessarily complain. Like, some of the stuff being given away for pre-order for this game was, like, enamel pins, which enamel pins are pretty cool. Best Buy had a desk mat. The design was meh on it, though, because it had a big, giant, like, Switch 1 and Switch 2 logo in the corner, which I'm just like, if it didn't have that, it would have been sick. Pokemon Center was giving out plushes, though, for the first X number of people. But it was random which one you got. But I would say that's one of the better freebies that they gave away. Okay, we are getting hit with ads on the Twitch side. Top of the hour. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. I agree with Shogun. Don't think any of the Mega Stones should be time limited. Ah, not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind, I keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. And see, there's lots of cute fairies. But I'm a real Pokemon trainer. You have to have the type diversity. Nick, welcome back on YouTube. Oh, Shadowless Souls, thank you so much for the follow. Are you ready to go up against my awesome battle tactics? Yes, I am. Here's a heads up for you. There's more going on the offensive than just dealing damage. Congrats on beating Vinny! Let's go! You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries. Yeah, congrats, Shadow! Swablu! Flavor Blast. Oh, Ivan! Yeah, let me know when you... Oh, it feels so bad beating up tiny babies in one hit. Let me know when you have time. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. And I'm happy to help anybody here trade. How can this be? I even gave my Pokemon Oran Berries to hold. Oran Berries don't help if I one hit KO. I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know. I'll award you some Oran Berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. If a Pokemon's holding an Oran Berry in battle and its health drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. Okay, we should be back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for hanging out through those. I'll rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. You'd better look forward to it. When are we starting the private battles? I will let you guys know. We'll put something together in the Discord. Ooh, big Pikachu. Thunder proposed it, and Thunder says that he runs a fantasy league. Oh, that Pikachu is too strong for you. Too strong for you. He does like fantasy sports, so he said he'd be happy to help us set something up here. Because I have never run like a big community tournament like that. But if you guys are interested in doing community battles, joining the community tournament, please let me know. I'd love to have a gauge of like how many people would be interested in joining. I did not make a good enough jump there. We'll do that again. Wait! Is this a restaurant? Can we do a battle here? Bunch of battles here? Tuck and roll. A nugget. Can't join 2 pro. Oh, I would love to battle. Can you heal me? If I like swap out my Feraligatr that's poisoned, will you heal me? Oh, Shadow, thank you. I try. You know, I try to be nice to everybody. And I love helping people out. Because I know not everyone has, like, somebody that they can trade with. And if I can help you guys with, like, my gaming knowledge, or help you progress in the game, get the special Pokemon that you want that you couldn't get otherwise, like, I do what I can. Do I get a battle now? Oh no, it lagged as I was answering. No! Well, Shadow, I was saying, like, I do what I can. I like being able to help people with my gaming knowledge. If I'm able to, you know. And I like being able to help people who may not, like, have other people to help trade with them. Be able to get the special Pokemon that they want. I like being able to help when I can, just in general, period. Nintendo, right? Nick, right corporate. I would love a Nintendo sponsorship. Oh my gosh, let's manifest it now, guys. Nintendo sponsorship for the next Animal Crossing game. I would literally foam at the mouth. I think I would literally burst into tears. And then turn into sea foam, like Ariel. In the original Brothers Grimm story. That's the dream. But Shadow, I'm glad that you were able to beat Vinny. Were you able to beat him on your first try? Yeah, we're manifesting it. Like, bro, will you let me in? Or is that not what we do here? He says it's a cafe for people who love battling. And yet, it's not a restaurant. So the cafes are just ones where I can sit outside, yes? I know that there are restaurants. Okay, Restaurant Le Wow. Let's go here. I want to get my battle on. So I can get this shiny charm. On your last mon and beat it just barely. Yay! Well, I'm glad you were able to do it. Okay, 3 stars. Do I need to bust out my best theme, do you think? Yeah, so that's what I wanted to see. The cafes do heal you up too. So in case you guys did not know, getting a drink at the cafe heals all your Pokemon and gets you friendship with the Pokemon that you get coffee with. So, I technically just got extra friendship with my Feraligatr. I probably should have taken out the Eevee again because I would like it to turn into an Umbreon or an Espeon. And you need friendship for those. So if I trade some of my mons to help level them, will they still obey me if I get them back? Yes, they will. We learned that the ones that don't listen to you are just the ones that you originally get from a trade. So like I said, I can't remember if you get Bois, the Heracross, as part of the main story or if that's a side mission, but there is a Heracross that you can get through trade. Very strong, but if he gets too high of a level, he will not listen to you. But if you were the original person to catch it, even if you trade it away and get it back, they will still obey you, even if they get high level. Sorry if that was a long-winded answer. But when you go to save, see right here above the bar, because I'm post-game, it says all Pokemon will listen to your commands. It will tell you what level Pokemon will listen to you up until. Aslam had to bench Bois for a while. Also, is my Pupitar 2 more levels? He's not ready yet. Gotta let him cook a little longer. Well, Shadow, we'll help if we can. Yes. Yes, Kopi Kayla. Sorry, that's a much more succinct way. As long as you're the OG trainer, they should listen regardless. But if you were to trade with somebody else and you are not the original trainer, then there is a level cap. And you can see that in your little save menu. Because we were wondering that as well, because I had done some trades with other people before. I'm wanting my current team leveled up to 50 evolved and getting them back. Then you should totally be okay, as long as you're the original trainer. Our premier offering for the Selective Gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Yes. If you get it back in trade, does it still recognize you as the original trainer? What does it say when it says how you met in that case? It would still say that you're original trainer. Hold on. I'll double check to confirm that, though. With my Alakazam. One moment, please. Oh, there he is. We'll check the summary. Yes, so original trainer Cierra. That's me. That's me. Also, it will not let you trade a Pokemon if it's already carrying a Mega Stone. I thought this said this Pokemon's pretty mid by nature, and I was like, damn. Savaged. So here it says, we first met one another on 10/18/2025. Location, Wild Zone 9. At the time, this Pokemon was level 30. It's mischievous. So this one should have no problems. But let me find Bois. Which I did get another Heracross, but it's a Gwirl. We can have Bois and Gwirl. So the NPC's name was Tracy. So it says original trainer Tracy. This Pokemon's pretty brave. It seems it came to its original trainer on 10/17/2025 from a link trade. From what I can tell, the Pokemon was level 12 at the time. It's alert to sounds. Imagine a Pokemon game including modern slang for basic in the game. Sheesh. Didn't they say janky in this game? Which I thought was very funny. No, Skibbity, you stop that. You stop that. Skibbity Ohio Riz. Heracross pretty mid, no shade. Well, also, I dislike that people, when they say mid, they don't just mean like meh. Mid is an insult, which Unless you're Ohio Riz. Unless you're Skibbity. You're mid. Oh, Shadow, are you worried about leveling for the online ranked battles? We did look it up. So even if your Pokemon are under leveled, they will all be leveled up to 50. If they're over level 50, they'll have their stats lowered to level 50 to kind of keep things equal. And you can get the Greninja simply by getting to rank Y after the 5th. So I would say even if you're not level 50, I don't know if I was level 50 when I went into my first battles. Oh, I don't like being poisoned! I don't like being poisoned. Name that Scolipede, Skibbity. Oh, I hate when they use Protect. It makes me so mad. No, my Emboar. Doshi, hello. We are still alive. Dang. Janky's first known use was 1989. That's been around a long time. But Shadow, I believe in you being able to get through. If you do the battle zones at night, it gets really easy. Like, I don't know how I did it. Because I feel like I wasn't trying to grind too hard, but I did end up being, like, really over-leveled. And in the battle zones, the strongest trainers are on the roofs. Did you guys notice that too? It was like after a certain point, I was able to one-shot, like, everybody in the street. Are you healing me, or am I going in just, like, absolutely poisoned? Camerupt. Pupitar. Oh, no, I am going in absolutely poisoned. Let's fix you. Let's not do that. Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't use items. Did I not read? Or did he tell me that and I didn't read? Had I known that, I would not have gone in with my baby team. Oh, ow. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's not go in with baby team this time, and then we win. No healing, gauntlet style, they're hard. Okay, so don't use baby team is what you're saying. I can do that. Maybe Pupitar stays winning. Ooh. That's not good. Actually, Pupitar, you're kind of strong. We're gonna get you to T-Tar. 2 more levels to T-Tar. Can we do it with my baby team? Pupitar carries for the rest of this? Because my Snowrunt's still a baby too. Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll only get harder from here. I mean, I'm sweating, dude. I'm not cocky. I don't think he told you that. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't feel bad. For the 3rd course, it is our honor to present Sevra's Pokemon. Oh, she's got a cool outfit. She's gonna clap. Doshi, that's funny. You had a dream you were back in the 90s. It was cool, but then you got bored. No YouTube and bad internet. Dial up when your parents had to yell at you. Get off the phone, or get off the internet. I want to use the phone. Oh, Shadow, I don't know if I have enough handies to help do that. No, my Pupitar! I have my Feraligatr on absolute, like... Ah! Getting poisoned first move is rough. Damn. Damn. No more Pokemon to battle. Womp womp. What a shame you were unable to savor every last bite of your Pokemon battle feast, but we hope you'll come again. I will, but I'm not gonna come with my babies! Cause I'm over here trying to, like, level my mons. At least you don't just black out. Yeah, at least they healed me too. Okay. Who do I want to go in with? I think I want to go Meganium. Oh, they gave me extra boxes, so now I'm like, I don't know where everything is at. Do we want Flareon or do we want Emboar? I still do kind of want my babies to level up. Pupitar was really strong. I'm going to keep Pupitar. Regular Eevee, you can sit on the bench. Feraligatr probably could come out, right? Do we want to swap in Mawile? Because Mawile is steel. So Mawile can carry for... Where'd my other Mawile? Mawile can carry... Ah, there they are. Amazing stats on this Mawile. Okay, sick. The Mawile from that quest was kind of goated. Yes, they can't be poisoned, so that's what I'm going to start with Mawile. Since we know that the first trainer uses poison. Pupitar is strong. I'm trying to get levels for Gardevoir since I haven't been able to catch one. I also want to get Frostlass, so I believe I have to use the Dawn Stone for that. I'm gonna check and see if they get level locked. The Snow Run's not level locked, stat locked. Because not every Pokemon has its stats get locked when it evolves. Some Pokemon do, like Pikachu's speed. Once you evolve it to a Raichu, the speed stat does not raise any farther. Google AI is saying, no, I should be good. She captures lost trainers she likes and keeps them frozen. Me? Oh, me? This should be good enough, right? 4 strong mons and then a couple of babies. I should give Curlia better moves, though. I wonder if teleport's, like, good in battle. Hypnosis? Ooh, I can make him sleep. Draining Kiss. Confuse Ray. I like anything that drains HP. 50's not crazy strong, though. We'll go Hypnosis there. Draining Kiss there. Psybeam up top. Oh, it can't relearn? What do I want it? Okay. If you take one Pokemon to live on your Animal Crossing island, who would you choose? I don't know. Thinking of Pokemon that look similar to an Animal Crossing character that would be, like, cute. I like the idea of Kirlia. Kirlia or, like, Gardevoir. We can use a Dawn Stone to evolve the Snorunt. We just did the Frost last mission. Okay. I should be good. I should be good. Because I do like things being a little bit of a challenge. I don't like being at the point where I just can one-shot everybody, you know? Oh, Queen Dynamite 98, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Still gotta get your Ralts leveled. It's evolved once. I'm in that same boat with you. I got my Alpha Kirlia. Let's see if I can use this Dawn Stone. Hi, Queen. Are you playing some ZA today as well? Other items. Also, these open up over time. Ah, Copy Kayla, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Are you in the post-game? Who here's in the post-game and who's here still playing if you're playing Pokemon Legends CA as well? I'm trying to do stuff that we don't have spoilers for, since we are in the post-game now. Just got rank A! Oh, let's go! So you're about to see the final stuff. Kayla's in post-game, still playing. Hey, it's okay. I really paced the time it took to get through the story. I think I'd put like 50 hours into the game until we had finished the main story, because honestly, I've been having so much fun. I didn't want to like burn through it too quick. Timberius is a cute name. I'm rocking Imbor for the post-game. I started with Chikorita. Aslam's also post-game. She's so pretty! Look at her and her little quartz crystals for horns. Such a cool design. Oh my gosh, literally one quest away from the shiny charm. What do you have to do? Do you still need the battles? I'm trying to make some progress on the battles today too. Post-game is like in story. Because there's like the final climax of the game. And after that, then you get like all Pokemon respond to you no matter what. You get 1 or 2 more wild zones. Yeah, so you're just about there, Queen. About 135 battles left. Not too long, not too long. Couple nights of battle zones. Yeah, Kenny, I feel like Frostlass is right up your alley. Snorunt evolves into 2 different Pokemon, depending on the gender. So that's the one that the female Snorunt evolves into. And then male snow runts evolve into Glalie, which is the big scary face, rock with a face. Yeah, Frostlass and Glalie have very different vibes. Oh, Doshi, the winner was Squirtle when you guys were eliminating Pokemon you don't like. Squirtle is very cute. And I feel like has very, like, all-around appeal. Even though I love my Bulbasaur, I could understand Squirtle winning. And if we're talking Squirtle Squad Squirtle with the cool triangle shades. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. No, don't do this to me. Ah! Okay, we put Mawile out first so we could avoid the poison and just had a bad time. Had a very bad time. Get out of here. Garbodor. Oh, I should... Icy Wind? It played Toxic by Britney Spears. No! No! We're in a bad way. Blast that man. Boom. Okay, Embor's out. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, can you notice that most of the Pokemon you prefer a ghost type? I mean, not Milotic. Milotic's not a ghost type. I think the Mega Boss battles are very fun in this game. Oh, when was a vote for Snorlax versus Dragonite? So hard. That's tough. Is it based just on cuteness or like battle ability? Snorlax or Dragonite? I feel like Dragonite is the stronger mon. Although Snorlax is a tank. I choose my mons based off of cuteness and utility. I try and do that, but I also consider team comp. And a lot of cute Pokemon don't have, like as a whole, don't have a lot of great move spread or type spread. I'm glad I am getting some more of like the cute / elegant strong mons. Like it was so hard for me to find a cute water Pokemon that also knew ground moves. So I was using Barbacle. So I had an alpha and that thing just dominates. Though it is a very like scary, not cute Pokemon. Oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? Okay, I think we have a good shot. I think we have a good shot at beating this 3-course meal. Espeon! Espeon's strong. That's why I had Eevee on me, because I was either going to do Espeon or Umbreon. Carbink is Ice Steel, which is... Oh, or is it Fairy? My Dragon move doesn't work. It's Steel Fairy. That did absolutely nothing. Kirlia! Kirlia, live, Queen! No! Okay. It's gonna come down to Pupitar, to be honest. I need to get Feraligator's speed up. Since I'm in the post-game now, I have been trying to level up more than just the Pokemon that I beat the game with. That's tough, that's tough. Oh, come on. No! I brought too many babies once again! Oh no, Mawile. Mawile, it's all you. I've been forgetting to use my plus moves though, that's also tough. No! I think I know what to do this time around. Starting with Mawile was not the move. I would have to choose Squirtle over Charmander too, Doshi. I'm sorry to say it. I do like Charmander, but everybody chose Charmander in Gen 1. And everybody shunned my baby Bulbasaur. So, I wouldn't consider myself a Charmander hater. But, I think that Charmander's a little overrated. There's one that's like level 30s that your babies could take on. My babies! There's restaurants that are easier than this. Am I taking on like a tough one? Sounds like a hater, not his fault. He's amazing. Not his fault that he is Timothée Chalamet. You're right, you're right. I'm drinking the haterade. Just salty that he's popular. So do we go to the other restaurant first and then come here? Leaving feels like I'm giving up and I don't like doing that. But I also don't want to be Sisyphus this whole time. Started out as a Charmander and then became a Squirtle as you got older. You're a Charizard more than a Blastoise. And see, yeah. Okay, there's Restaurant Laywell, Restaurant Lena. Where is Restaurant Lena? Hotel Bratissime. Oh, Jen, hello. Charizard gets knocked off my team the second the fox gets her broom. Hoping to get the shiny charm before that, though. I feel that, like, Charizard is strong, but is Charizard cute? Again, not trying to be a hater. Where is this other restaurant? But I would say no. Oh, I can be smart and I can go like this. There it is. Rather than like trying to look around the whole map. Ah, Jen, I hope you're having a good weekend. But I feel you. I do need to level up my Fennekin. I was working with Flareon earlier today. But I did want to just evolve stuff because I'm also trying to fill out my decks. That's true, Doshi. But Charizard was such a jerk in the anime. Charizard was such a jerk in the anime. But that's because he got too strong and Ash wasn't tough enough to control him. Charizard's cuter than Blastoise. Blastoise is armed. I mean, what can I say? I'm a Venusaur stan, so Venusaur is just like a giant dino frog. Which, like, I don't know, the big flower saves Venusaur. Otherwise, Venusaur would probably be the least cute, and I say that as a Venusaur stan. I do like the fire flying type matchup, unless you don't have a flying or a fire type. See, I ended up going Talonflame. I got an alpha Talonflame pretty early on, and it's hella strong. So that's what I was using for most of the game. I was a Chikorita starter person. But since I'm in post-game now, I'm trying to spread the love, fill out my decks. You're not wrong, Aslam. Charizard was the real hero of OG Pokemon. You're a girl who knows how to enjoy her salad. What? I mean, okay, you were using grass-type Pokemon. That's quite the sentence, though. You're a girl who knows how to enjoy her salad. Kenny, what does that mean? Wartortle over Charmeleon, though. Yeah, Wartortle with his little wings. His little floofs. Very cute. So I might have a tough time because I don't have grass or electric on my team, but you know what? We've all... Send out Gardevoir, who does have a grass move. Psybeam. Oh, she is her. Oh, Jens, you're here too? Is there more than just the two restaurants? There's Lena and the Yeah. You read the reason Squirtle and Bulbasaur didn't evolve is they didn't want to be a jerk like Charizard? That's so funny. I did hear the restaurants is the best way to do the 1,000 battles. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Kayla. Sushi High Roller. Thank you. I knew that there was more than the two. Damn. Sushi's one of my trigger words. Maybe that's why I put it out of my brain. Wait, Nick, is that the one that makes you like trains? Wow. I misclicked and didn't even do a water move and I still one-hit KO'd it. Okay, this is significantly easier than the other restaurant. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. You think there are 4 or 5 restaurants? I would assume so. Imagine if there was only 3 restaurants in all of Paris. Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Done 771. Done all the other research quests. That next level 100 points is annoying when the only thing you can do there is these fights. That sucks that it's like 100 points away. And you're so close. It's like, just give me the shiny charm. Let me check. I'm a level 40. I know I still have quite a few battles to do. Because off stream, I spent a lot of time just catching mons. Such a tease. Let's see. Okay, so getting my Gardevoir helped me with the Wild Zone 20 points. Because I could not catch a wild Gardevoir to save my life. They just love to disappear. Wild Zone 16 and Wild Zone 19. Have not seen the Drampa spawn. I don't know if I need to do something special or if it's just tough. Same thing with the Starmie. Have not seen it spawn. So that might be something where I just have to evolve to complete those as well. So is it a different 3-course battle? I believe in you, Kayla! At that rate, though, the most I've done in one night for the battle zones was like 23 or 24 trainers. But I feel like you can do those pretty quick if you're able to like one-shot. Yeah, Luau's another restaurant. That's the one I was just at and I was having a tough time. Because they're like 20 levels higher and I have some babies that I've been trying to level up. So this will help me level as well as get my battles. Oh, the most you've gotten is 30. I don't know how people are doing like 90. I've been seeing online people saying like, this is how to get 90 battles in the battle zone in one night. And I'm like, how are you seeing that many trainers? Sometimes I'm on the hunt. And all I can find is like 15. I think it really depends on like what zone they're in. I can tell you about Drampa if you want, though I feel like it's fun to find out. Okay, so it is kind of like finding Electrike. I'll try and figure it out before I ask for help. That puts me on the right track though. Because I know like with Gyarados, that was just a random like needed to spawn on its own accord. There must be some kind of spawn trick because there's no way there's 90 trainers in place. Yeah, I was wondering if like I do feel like making a lapse did make some spawn again in previous spots. But I don't know if there's a trick to it. Oh, you think the trainers respawn after 5 minutes and you can fly between zones. And would that make them respawn? Kind of like how flying respawns the Pokemon? Because then I could see that working. We can try it, perhaps. Do a little experiment. See, this guy's battling with babies too, it's fine. Oh, no worries, Shadow. Like I said, I do not mind you guys asking questions. I try and help where I can. If I'm able to share my game knowledge, I will. No gatekeeping. I know that when I have multiple zones, when one starts to look a little dry, you just fly to another. I thought there was only one battle zone at night, though. Unless there's more than one post-game and I just have missed it. Gardevoir is huge in this. Oh, okay, so this is a good way to earn candy. Candy and things. Post-game there are 3. Maybe I should look at my map. Maybe I should learn to read. Did we gain levels here? Maybe just a few. Wait, is he starting with grass again? That's what the pattern has been. I'll start with Imbor. Yeah, which one, Shadow? There's still quite a few I'm missing. So I think that I saw that there's 200 and something. $230. I'm at like 170 something, so there's still ones that I'm missing too. Pan Sage and his little broccoli. His little broccoli tough. Chat, what's your feeling on broccoli? I think it's funny that like cartoons when we were kids were like, I hate broccoli, I hate Brussels sprouts. And broccoli and Brussels sprouts are good. To be fair, I didn't really have Brussels sprouts as a kid, but if you cook Brussels sprouts right, you know, little oil, salt and pepper, roast them in the oven. That's like one of my favorite vegetables. You like broccoli? It's yummy. Dang, Aslam took your vaults from level 15 to 47 in one night. Was that the one that I traded you? Desi, hello! Like the flavor of broccoli, but don't love the texture. Fair. If they're prepared right, I'm good with them. They do get, if they're overcooked, that's different. If they become mushy, but if they're cooked right, then they're tasty. Ooh. It is so fun that the traded mons level up faster. I didn't realize that. So I'm curious, Jen and Kayla, what would you rate the game? If you feel like ready to form an opinion. And how does it compare to like your favorite Pokemon game? Is this your favorite Pokemon game? 8 out of 10. Gens. Let's go! You'll be there ASAP, Gens. And I think I'm about in that range too. Because I'm having a fun time, so I'm trying not to let, like, the naysayers influence my opinion too much. There are definitely some things I wish that they added to the game, but I'm enjoying it so much more than I thought I was going to. Brussels sprouts you do not like, unless they're roasted to death in olive oil. I mean, you got a hella season. I think it's nice that they gave us Bois so early on, and that he's so strong. I'd say this game makes me like the Legends game more, except for the grind at the end. Yeah, I was not expecting the end game to take like an hour plus. I know it took me a little bit longer because I was, you know, reading on stream, but especially because I wasn't like necessarily ready or mentally expecting to be doing the big long end game that day. But yes, I do like this better than Arceus personally. Okay, we start with poison. We'll grass. We'll go in with Embor. I think we should be able to do this now, I believe. My head says 8 out of 10. My heart says 9. So we'll call it 8.5 for you. I know, my head is saying like 7.5, but that's like me listening to the naysayers. But I do think I'd give this an 8. I cannot complain. I mean, I've put in already like over 60 hours already. And so, I don't know. I feel like I definitely have gotten my money's worth out of the game. Yoshi, never understand haters. Try so hard to convince you to be a hater too and can't let you enjoy things. Like, I do understand the criticism of companies these days are putting in the bare minimum to maximize profit, and I hate that. However, this is not necessarily the game to be complaining about that with. Before the game was released and before I'd seen any actual gameplay, I definitely was not a fan that it was just in the city. I was a hater for that. And the outside of the buildings being so flat. Those are like my biggest criticisms. But I'm having fun. And that's really what matters, is are you having fun? I really like the story. I like the story way more than I was expecting to. Oh damn, Garbodor's wrong. What are we doing? Okay, maybe this one's not the one. It's not the one, chat. Pupitar, go! Getting poisoned off the rip sucks so hard. Okay, what comes next? Is it fire next? Pupitar stays winning? Hate that Pupitar is poisoned. I hate that for us. And see, I agree with Aslam. Like, it definitely has its problems, areas that it could be improved, but the strengths are so strong that I don't care that much about it. I like this one better than Arceus, but I like that one too. So far, this experience is a solid 8.2. Very enjoyable. Though I'll change that when the DLC is launched. Yeah, I'm on the fence about the DLC, if I plan on getting it. Okay, yeah, it is fire next. Alligator, go! I should definitely be able to send you a Dedenne and a Furfrou. Shadow. Yeah, no, I'm calling this the worst game, the worst Pokemon game they've ever made. It's like, no. That's just factually incorrect. I had to mute a certain subreddit because seeing all the posts from it made my blood pressure rise. Yeah, so that's the reason I'm asking, is... my opinion, I made a TikTok about this, or talked about it in a previous stream. Negativity is the loudest, and people who go on subreddit, like on subreddits, are mostly there to complain. I've seen that about many games, not just this game. Games that I'm like, I like this game, and I'm looking it up and I'm just seeing people like, this game's so disappointing, and I'm just like, damn. And it makes it seem like everybody hates this game or is having a bad time, but it's just, no, those people are just the loudest. But I won't get myself worked up about that again. It is a big bummer that people can't just like let others enjoy things. I mean, if you prefer Arceus to this one, you can say it's the worst Legends game. That's true. As long every time someone gets on your case about spending money on what someone says is a subpar product, I want to ask them how many Fortnite skins they have. Or skins for any game, COD. Apex, like... Mawile, you're so cute! Can we do it? Oh, Clefable. Ooh. Damn. Mawile, you're so cute! You're so freaking cute! No! You weren't cute enough! Frostlass, go! You're poisoned! But you're so cute! Protect! Protect! Oh, be cute! Be cute! Yes! High-fiving a million angels. Oh my god, so good. Please let me know if you get that reference. Let's go! Cuties stay winning. Oh. No! No! I thought it was a 3-course battle! Okay, well then yeah, I need to put my cuties away. I was so excited. The WoW is 10 battles? Okay, we're going to a different restaurant. Too rich for my blood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I didn't read that part. We got through the first 3, damn. That's tough, that's tough. How easy is it to get into streaming? I would say the barrier to entry is not that high. You do need to do research. If you are somebody that knows computers or like technology or is able to teach themselves things pretty easily, not that difficult. I feel like the most difficult part is like the mental of it, to be honest. Like, I've been streaming for a long time at this point, like 5 years. And it's like once you figure out how to set up OBS and you get your tech stuff situated, that's like the first hurdle that you have to get past. Then it's like the design. What can you do to be more engaging? I know I have my list of things that I know I can do. Shoot, I missed timing out the ads. I'll continue. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get hit by ads in the middle of my response for that. And Shadow, you can keep the Pokemon that I'll send you. Because I have several Dedenne and Furfrou that I can send away. Yeah, Doshi, I agree. I think it's... So here's the link code, 12124141. Hate gets clicks. Especially when it's controversial. Because there are a lot of people that love Pokemon. You're gonna get a lot more clicks from posting hate videos than videos saying that you like it. Just because people that, you know, want their own opinion validated are gonna check it out, and then people who like the game are gonna check it out because they're like, well, what do you have to say that contradicts me? Oh, no one can be found. We'll do it again. Oh, Jens, thank you for hanging. Good progress on the battles today. I hope that you get to 1,000 here soon. You're inspiring me to grind. Because I'm far away. I think I'm at only about 400. Oh, W Jens, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and you'll have to let us know when you do hit the 1,000. Yeah, so Shadow, if you're available, we can do it now. Pokemon CA subreddit I see is a lot of good amount of fit checks and positivity, but there are people fighting over who's worse, the crime boss who enslaves vulnerable people or the French socialite who 50 shades of grade they're made. Yeah, like, I don't know, their dynamic is so wild to me. It very much is like TikTok soap opera. Which I don't know if you guys have seen those. I haven't watched any of them, but I've seen YouTubers talk about them, how there are these series of like TikTok shows that are all like, oh no, I have to become the personal assistant for the worst boy in school. He's the captain of the hockey team, and he's just so mean, and now I have to do everything he says. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we should be back from the ads. Let me know if you can hear me, Queen, and I'll continue answering. We'll try this one more time, otherwise I want to get back to battling. This famous movie YouTuber said he wants to stop reviewing movies he doesn't like, so he got hate for it, even though he's able to direct a movie and still getting hate. Oh! What YouTuber is that? I heard about that. A YouTuber I watch was talking about how there was a movie reviewer YouTuber that made a movie. And yeah, as somebody who used to have a podcast that was largely about internet goings-ons, it ends up being internet drama. It's all very like, what's relevant now? And it puts you in a horrible headspace. Like, only looking at things that makes you angry is a really bad way to live. It's a surefire way of, you know, being angry. Staying mad. Oh, Phoenix doing some HHP. Here, I won't give you any bad Pokemon. This one has good stats, but no good special. Oh, Brony, is Zoe the blonde one from K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh, Chris Stuckman! I really like Chris Stuckman. He's like one of the largest movie reviewers. He's been doing this a long time. Oh, the black-haired one? I like her too. Oh, the one with the double bun on top. Carbink! I've only watched K-pop. Oh, she's the Korean American who raps with the shorter hair. Okay, yes. The one who is like the angstier one. I think she's my favorite too. Mira's the blonde one. And then Rumi's the leader, right? I get why he chose to do it. He's now in the world of making movies. He doesn't want to bash other people's work. Oh, she has the double loopy hair. Okay, just gave you a Furfrou. You said you needed a Dadine. There's no one. Who am I thinking of? Am I just thinking like Powerpuff Girls in my head? I need to watch. Watch again. I've only watched it once. Oh, okay, no, I was just picturing... Okay, Rumi's the purple hair, Mira's the pink hair, Zoe is the one with black hair. But in my brain, I was picturing her as blonde. I think just because of the double buns was making me feel like Buttercup. And she has the most Buttercup... not Buttercup. Bubbles. The most Bubbles vibes, Bubbles personality as well out of all of them. Clearly I need to rewatch the movie and or take a nap. That's... I am ashamed. Yes, purple hair is Rumi. Okay, let me check the list of other ones that you need and see if I can send any others. I'm saving my EBs. Ba, 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 ba. And then I should also be able to give you a Slowpoke and possibly a Scraggy. You have to be a specific level to trade specific ones? No. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have Sableye yet. don't know if she's meant to be younger, but she looks tiny compared to Mira. I think Mira is just the tallest, and Mira has like the most attitude. I like Zoe and I like Mira. I don't know, they're all fun in their own ways. Oh. Oh, Phoenix, I'll see if I have Sableye. I don't mind. I like trying to catch them all myself. I feel like I'm making good progress. So I will give you a Slowpoke, and then I'm going to get back to battling. I might have like one Sableye, not sure. Not the level 7 Magikarp. No, that's okay. I have Magikarp, I have Gyarados. But like I said, you can keep these mons. Do we need to have a K-pop Demon Hunters watch party in Discord? For anyone that hasn't seen it, or anyone that wants to rewatch it, I think that'd be a fun one. The music is so catchy, though. That's okay, Shadow. Did you want that Kadabra back? The one that turned into Alakazam? Oh, good question. Where do you watch Pokemon Horizons? No? Okay. Cool. Good luck with the rest. And my tip for just like continuing to level up and get the research and everything is just catch lots of Pokemon. Yay! Okay, my Pupitar can finally become a T-Tar. On the Tonight Show, and Jimmy Fallon said he has a surprise for them. Ray Amis said, is it a turtle? That's so Zoe. No problem, Shadow. Yay, T-Tar! Do I name him Reptar? I think we are strong enough now. Let's see if we got good moves here. Not strong enough now for a 10 battle, no item streak. I would have to do my main team for that. I think I'll go to Sushi High Roller. Shadow Ball. I like having Protect, but I need to get better at timing it. Oh, Gardevoir, we gotta get you juiced up. Oh. I forget, who was saying that Gardevoir is really big in this game? I also have an Alpha Gardevoir, so she is a little bit taller than normal. One of your favorite things is that there's a rapper you listen to who has, on multiple occasions, mentioned both Pokemon and Reptar. Who? Okay, sushi. Making myself hungry. Wait, have I not? I've been there. Have I not? Do I need to find a cab? A taxi to take me there? Okay. Here's a taxi. Take me to sushi. Oh, Ski Mask the Slump God. I've heard of them, but have not really listened to them much. Aw, Brony, have a good night. Thank you for hanging. I eat there from time to time, but I can never resist ordering one of their full courses. The Pokemon battles take up my whole break. I hear Sushi High Roller has branches in other regions too, actually. My trigger word, sushi. In one song, he describes his convertible as looking like the roof was bit off by Reptar, and he says he's sharp like Snorlax claws. That's so good. Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the water. Ooh, thank you for redeeming self. Love for everybody. Damn, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. We've been live for 5.5 hours. And I swear, like last time I checked, it was 2 hours ago. Ooh. I like that the restaurants have different vibes. Okay, 5 ultra fresh battles in a row. I think I can do 5. We'll see. Depending on their levels. Ooh, bug Pokemon, okay. Oh, Doshi, I feel like I'm gonna pronounce that wrong. EJ from K-Pop Demon Hunters released a new song. Wait a second, why are there 3 of you? Why are there 3 of you? Since when is 3-on-1 okay? I hit it here. I was not expecting to get jumped. Okay, okay. Good thing I got Earthquake. Oh, Nova Prime, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Get clapped. Oh, but Emolga's got flying. That's okay. We one-hit KO'd 2 of them. Good to know Sushi High Roller is 3v1. That's not a Pokemon battle, that's aggravated assault. Okay, T-Tar. Blast him. Oh! It feels very bad. Yeah, this is a mugging. Did I just get kissed to death? Okay, it's one thing for the Pokemon to 3v1 my Pokemon, but for one of them to be like, nah, I'm killing you. That's on me for not paying enough attention to my own health, but like, it wasn't even trying to hit my Pokemon, it was just like, nah. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, so what was... The first was bug. We're gonna start with Embor. Oh, Doshi, have a nice walk. If 3 guys jumped you while you were trying to enjoy your salmon nigiri, and they're like, it's cool, it's just a battle, don't worry about it. No, I wouldn't be cool with that. And I don't think she warned me that it was gonna be a 3v1, but at least now I know. But 5 battles of 3v1? That's kind of tough. We're just gonna get our XP. Okay. Come on, come into the flames. Oh, that's so garbage. That's very garbage. And since when can Hurricane confuse you? Owie! Okay, Mawile, your time to shine. So I think this is where we want Feraligatr. No, just kidding. Etar. Etar time. Oh, did Stone Edge miss? And maybe I do need to just, like, give them some berries before going in, something to where they can heal themselves mid-fight. It is tough that Ambor's dead, because this is where Ambor would shine. Oh, Klefki's Fairy? And maybe that's why it's a 3v1, because it's like a sushi spread. Pokemon from Winding Woods. Are these gonna be flying type? Grass type? Oh, spooky ghost type. Oh my wow. I gotta get you out of there, girl. No, T-Tar! Dude, that sucks. Throwing them into an attack. Okay, okay, my team's not built for this. Thinking, where's the conveyor belt? That would be fun. Conveyor belt map? Dang, okay. Do I swap in my main team? It's too bad you didn't have the stomach for that Pokemon battle feast, but we hope you'll come back again. Okay. Swapping out my cuties. I gots to get serious. Oh, I do have a couple Sableye. Aw, Phoenix, I appreciate it. Kind words. I try not to focus on numbers. Like, some of the best advice that I got from a streamer that I look up to is, you know, community is most important. And that I've always felt that way. Community is most important. Instead of focusing on trying to grow, getting bigger numbers, it's better to focus on the people who are showing up. And just focusing on, you know, your content and having a good time. So I try to remember that. You were seen, strong, kind, and loved, and same to you. That goes for everybody here. You could have the conveyor belt move around each enemy Pokemon fights you for X amount of seconds and then moves on as they go around until you defeat them all. That would be fun. I wonder if they'll ever incorporate that into, like, future games. Talonflame, Meganium, Barbarkle. Who do I want to swap with? Tyranitar, Mawile. Mawile shined. Heatar shined. Sorry, y'all, I'm thinking. We had Bug, Electric, Steel, Ghost. And it's Ghost on Ghost, right? Ghost on Ghost moves. We don't know what comes next. Do I just bust out my Goodra? Goodra's hella strong. This is my online battle team. Talonflame, Meganium, Barbarkle. Aw, appreciate you, Phoenix. Aslam, first one's not free. Run me my check. Okay, wait. First is Bug. We're going in with Talonflame. I always have to make sure I have the right Pokemon selected, because wherever your arrow is selected over is the first one that you're going to send out. Rather than just, like, the first Pokemon in your party. That's been something that's been difficult to get used to with this game. It took me a few days of being like, oh, it's not just whoever's at the front of my party. I have to make sure I've selected the right Pokemon even if I'm not running with them. Oh, I should have thought about berries. That's okay, that's okay. I think we avoided poison. If we did, that's huge. Oh, I look like a mermaid? Thank you, thank you. Very beachy hair. I love beach waves. And when I've been doing braids more at night. Ah! Water? What are you doing? I was not expecting Raichu to use Surf. Oh, but I've been keeping my hair in braids since when I take it out, it's like extra wavy. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? Steel. Back to Talonflame. Because Alpha Talonflame stays winning, y'all. Flame Wheel is such a strong move. Boom! I literally one-hit KO'd all 3 of those Pokemon. Talonflame is not my favorite Pokemon, but that's crazy. So, if you guys can get yourself your own Alpha Talonflame. Talonflame carries. Makes you want a glass of rum. That sounds nice, actually. Bigelow, what's good? You want your own mooncake? Jeez. One of a kind. I keep having dreams where I'm wrangling kitties and puppies. Just as a fun fact. Like last night, I was wrangling all of these kitties. There was mooncake, but then there was a bunch of little black kitties. And then there was a orange tabby that tried to get inside my house. And I was like, is this one of ours? Like, no. And it had a collar and a leash. But I couldn't find its owner. I wonder what that means. Better than nightmares? Yes, much better than nightmares. I'll take my weird cryptic dreams more than nightmares. Ooh, I think this is the final. Okay, Talonflame is not the one we want. Not the one we need. Jolteon, you stay away. Damn, okay, we got Flareon in there. See, when I have my real team, the A team, not the B team, life is easy. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Did she give me a plate of sushi? Bunch of berries. We're gonna ask you to pay the usual 30,000 next time? Damn, they said give me a teacher's salary if you want to battle here again. The economy in the Pokemon world is different, I have to remember that though. Berries? Berries are sushi. Right, Bigelow? Also, I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. I need to go to one of the other restaurants. Because I don't think I've unlocked all of them yet. Oh, yucky. Help, help, somebody please. No, don't tell me there's somebody in there. Oh, my skin is crawling, dude. My skin is crawling. Dang it, they got me again. Oh, yucky, yucky. Someone please get me out of here. Just hit it with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. I'm gonna cry. Free this man. No, this is my first time noticing it. That's horrible. I got goosebumps. Oh. Targeted the wrong thing. You gotta use a stronger move than that. Flame Wheel is super strong. I like that he's like, nah, nah, stronger than that. Bro, how strong's the move gotta be, dude? Okay, apparently I do gotta check. Like, not strong enough. I would assume if I, like, burned my way through. Stronger than 60. Stronger than 90? Does it have to be over 100? Over 9,000? Yeah. Horrifying. Imagine. And then you're literally just begging pedestrians to set you free. That's true, Aslam. I do forget that this is yen-based. Oh no! There's a bunch of Spinnerack right behind him. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Stibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake! The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd show me some mercy. Not like I did it on purpose. We don't care, boy. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk, nets, and ropes to sell for some quick cash? I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Cibbies. Damn, they run the show. I would be like, okay, back to the wild. I don't need 3 Spinnerack to be my partner Pokemon. Especially if they're causing that big of a bad time. Okay, where's another cab driver? Over here. Yeah, flamethrower, honestly. Change moves. I like that he made me use moves that were gonna cause me damage as well. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Oh, yay. Nervous novice cabbie. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. I'm ready now. Where can I take you in my taxi? A different restaurant. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Girl! Pull up the map. Pull up the GPS. Take me to a restaurant. You can't take me to a major location. Where can you take me? Magenta Pokemon Center. Right around the corner. Wow, thank you. Alright, let's get going. I love the illusion of choice. I guess having only one destination makes us a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Pull up the Rotom phone. Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Brother, I hate it here. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Me? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Interesting, Aslam. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? This is a lot of gab for a location just around the corner. Ah! Are we getting in an accident? Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. And this is where you put your headphones in. Ah! How'd you get your license? That's it. There, we've arrived at your destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Thanks for the ride. No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. I got kidnapped. That'd be so funny. You shouldn't just get into any old cab. And then I end up in Jigsaw's basement. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm so confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? How much would you rate her? Okay, to be fair, it wasn't just around the corner. Like, I was thinking it was literally this Pokemon Center, and I was gonna be like, Oh, we started over here. Yeah, so I thought it was gonna be, like, literally one of these two. We did end up over here. Please, you were my first ever fair. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Great, I'll show you I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. I love that the writers basically called out exactly what they knew was wrong with this scenario. Exactly. Again, we all have Rotom phones. Why are you only taking to one location? Okay, her Emolga is actually pretty leveled. That's surprising. Exodrill. Bubble Beam. And we're just doing this in the middle of the street. Not that the entire game doesn't take place in the middle of the street, but like, there's cars here. Great, how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Oh man. Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. That doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as, I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle today. And she's like, write me five stars on Uber. Thank you. Five stars. We made it safe and sound. Oh my gosh, is that Dadine eating like an orange? That's a horrible name. Kenny Poober. For Pokemon Uber. Pooh-Bear. Oh, good luck, Shadow. It does get easier after the 5th, though, if you want to wait. It's not going away after all. They listened. Restaurant Lawau. You probably know that there are lots of ways for Pokemon to evolve, but did you know that some Pokemon won't evolve unless you're really friendly with them? If you want to get closer to your Pokemon, the best thing to do is spend time with them at a cafe. Oh, Kaya, thank you for the water. I hope you enjoyed your ride. We've now arrived at Restaurant Lawau. Wait. Where's Laya? Is that... I feel like I've been to all the restaurants. Lana? Did I go to the wrong one? I did! I have to pay for another cab! Say, did I mention I'm really good at making sandwiches? I get all my ingredients from the Paldea region, even. Oh, I hope you had a good nap, Kaya. I hope you enjoyed your ride. We've now arrived at Restaurant Leia. Okay, cool. 2 stars. Gonna heal up because I realized I didn't heal, and then now I can fly there. I thought I had been everywhere, but I guess I had not checked in with, like, most of the restaurants. Oh, that's very satisfying. 2 of each kind of ball next to each other. Wait, why can't I fly there? It might be because I didn't actually go inside, dang it. Oh no, Kenny! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the store is not too busy. I know that you were stoked not to need any extra ingredients. She looks like a pumpkin. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Leia. Yeah. Our food and our service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Leia. We offer a first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge. Would you like a sample? Yeah, then please follow me this way. Okay, as long as I don't get jumped in the streets by 3 Pokemon at once, we should be good. Okay, Talia, what you got? Fingers crossed. Talia, the gourmet. Pidgeot, okay. Easy. And we even got the right Pokemon to start. Oh, wrong move though. Some Pidgeot. Put Pidgeot in the curry. Aww, Altaria, my cloudy baby. Aesthetically, I love Altaria. It bums me out that it's not one of the stronger, like, flying types at this point, I feel like. It can learn dragon moves, though. Altaria is pretty. It can learn Perish Song. So I would often use Altaria in the Elite Four in Gen 3. Because that's one, if they don't switch out their Pokemon within 3 moves, they just die. But you also have to switch out Altaria within that time, otherwise it dies. So if you can, like, lock them into place. And then Perish Song, easy win. Playing this game has made me realize just how much of, like, a Pokemon head I have been my entire life. Oh, owie. Poor choices, Aggron. pouch. I still think we're okay though. Dang, Snowhound savage! Talon flame on the grill. Oh, I like her hair. Okay, third course. Ooh, Rosalia. Sad that Talonflame's not around. It's so tiny and cute! We both Giga Drained. Dang it, poisoned. Oh, Victory Bell can also poison me. Nope. We stay poisoned then. Because at least Salsa can get more health. Ooh, Abomasnow. I always love their shocked face at the end. Or I like her hair too, big ponytail. No, just like that, the like dead-eyed surprise. Oh, she has her Rotom phone on her arm. That's a cute touch. That's a cute character design. Delibird. Oh, Delibird knows Protect. Lily. Avalug. Whoa, I think it did a bunch of damage to Guigi. I thought you were a goner when Ice Mountain came out. No, the only reason I hella lost to Avalug earlier in the wild was because it's an alpha. And it bodied me. I got my A team out. They're pretty tough. Ooh, Alakazam. It did do a lot of damage though. Not wild. Ooh, Slowbro. Crunch. Crunch again. Mawile win! The last Pokemon. Gallade. So that's the male version of the final Ralts form. There's Gardevoir and then there's Gallade. Fantastique! Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer, yeah? Ooh, I got a TM and some vitamins. We'll ask you to pay the usual $15,000 for your next visit, but I hope we'll see you again. So the sushi's a little tougher than this one, since they charge more. Interesting. How many battles do I have so far? We did level up again. We've got a couple levels of research today. A lot of the other ones are just catching mons or evolving mons. Damn, I've evolved 36 Pokemon. That's a lot. Gotta do a couple more link trades. Oh man, this is a bummer. It only counts link trades like if you do different instances. Because here it says I've done 3 of 5. I definitely have traded more Pokemon than that. Gotta restore those fossils. Apparently I just need to chill on a bench for a little bit. I've only done 392 battles. I feel like a baby. I don't know, it seems like for me, doing battle zones at night are going to be a little bit faster. For getting the battles done. Where's a bench? Oh, I like your fit. I like your look, lady. Okay, here's one. Okay, it's good to know that now that I'm in the in-game that there's 3 different battle zones at night. We'll start over here. We are about to get hit by ads on the Twitch side though. So I think I'm gonna take the time to do a quick break before we hop in to do some more battles. But I will be right back. I'm back, guys. I just saw Kaya's comment. Tab says you need to touch some grass and eat some food. He's not wrong. Hey. I had a fruit cup earlier. Got my pretzels now. Pokemon's got me by the ponytail. I'm not even in a ponytail today. These are gluten-free pretzels. They're actually pretty good. No, I'll be good and go be human soon. I want to get a night of battles in, though. Mm-hmm. We're doing Japanese curry. Okay, go get him. No, I need to be sneaky. No, I love when I have the energy to do long streams, you know? Thank you guys for making me part of your day. Ooh, Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl. Took a nap and still kicking ass. Still clapping. Well, I gotta get 1,000 battles, Kaya. Let me clarify. Win 1,000 battles. Those are real gamer numbers. I gotta put in real gamer hours. The grind to be a god, the grind to get a shiny charm. I am low-key tempted to like 100% this game though. Just because it feels achievable. Like, I definitely feel like I can complete the decks. It'll take some time, but I think I can do all the side quests. I feel like I can do all the research. And I don't know, for a lot of games, a lot of Pokemon games especially, it feels kind of not achievable. 100% everything. Well, this is what I'm saying. Battle zones feel like the quicker way for me to get my battle wins in compared to the restaurants. I know that people say that the restaurants are the best way to do it, but I don't know, man. I feel like it helps that trainers here have fewer Pokemon. It feels like. That was a bad move. Why did I do that? These battle zone pools love their Mega Aerodactyls. Like I never met my Mega Absol. Or my Mega Barbarkle. Which I still feel like I'm saying that name wrong, but it's a bad Pokemon name. For a scary Pokemon. You think we have to do the baby restaurant? I don't want to do the baby restaurant. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. This one. Barbarkle. I need to sneak. That's what I'm saying. It's a hard name to say. Clefable. Not Clefable knowing flying type moves. Stay away. The sound it makes when it's dying makes me so sad. Beep boop. I don't have any... No, I do have an electric type move. Sneaky, sneaky. You know, it'd be fun if we caused property damage. Like, that Steelix should have absolutely destroyed that car right there. Luigi. I love when they're looking right at you and they don't see you. This reminds me I need to catch that Alpha Houndoom. We beat it today, but no luck catching. I don't know if I've really explored this building much. Ooh, here's your Absol, Aslam. Apparently Absol can learn Perish Song as well. I wonder how that works in this game, because there is no, like, turns. How hard is it to find and catch a Gibble in Wild Zone 8 and Mawile in Wild Zone 9? Mawile is harder during the day. You need to go at night so the Pyroar are asleep. It took... Or am I thinking Skarmory? Either way. Go at night. Mawile not super hard. The Skarmory took a while. And Gibble... I can't remember how long Gibble took. Kenny, welcome back! No, Absol. Okay, you are Absol from now on. I'm glad Absol got a Mega. Because this entire time they just have been Absol. But they already have a very cool character design, to be fair. Oh, come on, Talonflame. You did not need to get back into position. I don't think Gibble was too hard to catch. Mawile, just take fire moves. Or Firemons. It is Steel Fairy type. So that's one that Alakazam is weak against. Because it also knows dark moves. Bum. Is there a ladder here? No. And I can't remember. Is Gibble Dragon Ground? Diggersby, you're annoying. Delphox is very fun. I need to level my Fennekin. For what it's worth, they introed Mega Absol in Gen 6. That's true, they've had Mega Absol, but I'm glad that Absol got a Mega. Absol just had such like a cool character design. From the beginning, they were like, no notes. This is the equivalent to Shadow the Hedgehog. In Pokemon form, no notes. And Gen 6 was X and Y, so the predecessor to this. No, Luigi! Mamma mia! Is this guy's name Dave the Driver? I clicked through it really quick, but I think his name is. Nod to Dave the Diver. Let's see. Let's give all my Pokemon berries. But only heals 10 HP. That's tough. Wait, did that take away its Megastone? I was wondering that. Wait, no, Talonflame doesn't have a Megastone. Like, I don't think you can give them a Megastone and a berry. Oh, barely alive. Crocodile. I 100% called this guy Pengu earlier. And I just killed myself. That's fun. That's cool. Chris, hello. Yes, yes. 6.5 hours of stream. I usually go at least 4. 4 has become a short stream for us. On Sunday, extra stream. Always! Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, my friend. Starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. How was work? Bum, 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 bum. Tink, hello! Can we get a shouty for Tink? Oop. Sorry if I forgot to give you a shouty earlier. He's still here. We stay hungry, we devour. Moth, hello! How was Halloween? Did you guys end up dressing up? If so, what was the costume? I know that you had told me some ideas. I am addicted to the Mon. This game legitimately has reminded me how much of a Pokemon head I am. I just haven't felt inspired in a long time to play Pokemon. And I skipped Scarlet and Violet. Oh, my Talonflame, so sleepy. So sleepy. Think was the Pokemon Hatchroom. I saw that. Very cute. Very cute. And you were a Pokemon chef trainer with the Fido and Tatsugiri plushie. That's so cute. And a Hatchroom. Oh, damn. Get out of the maze! You can't hide. I've been trying to make progress on side quests and research and battles today. Because I want that shiny charm. And I only have like 390 something battles. It's bad. It takes a long time. Ooh, him was good. If you guys have been wondering, like, I don't know, I think it got review bombed or something, because no way was it a 30% movie. I thought the cinematography was really good. The point that it's trying to make is really good. Jesus being in sports medicine was like, yeah, this movie gave me PTSD because it's very much like real life. As far as like some of the lengths that people will push themselves to. To be the best. Damn, I actually exploded. Makeup is still flawless. Oh, thank you, Tink! I'm locked in, you can tell. We stay locked in. I will say the ending was pretty campy. We recently watched Weapons, still on the fence about how I feel. I heard it was good. I haven't seen it yet though myself. And we do love camp, so I will say the whole movie wasn't super campy. I will say that. The ending was very campy, like Tarantino-esque deaths. But I love Tarantino, so... Damn. Okay, Mawile, you are great. You took that. Fun. Like, good actors in it. Jim Jeffries plays, like, the sports medicine doctor. He did a very good job. They had him Heidecker as, like, a league owner. So, like, two comedians. I didn't even, like, recognize Tim at first. Good movie, but struggle with just going for very broad themes rather than a major point, but mainly it felt like I was trying to be a Jordan Peele movie. See, Jordan Peele produced him. So I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, the point of him was just like, you know, what are you willing to sacrifice to be him, to be the GOAT, the greatest of all time? If you're not willing to sacrifice, like, literally everything, you're not gonna make it as, you know, the most famous quarterback of all time. Moth, I appreciate the lurkies. Enjoy the movie. Okay, we made shmoney. Money. My Pokeball broke. How does that work, brother? Legitimately, how does that work? I like the main song. It gets stuck in my head. So far, we've not gotten lucky with finding any shinies today, but that's okay. We haven't really been on the shiny grind. Most of my shinies I've just gotten lucky to stumble across. One of them I didn't even realize it was a shiny until I was looking over my boxes later on. I'm like, oh, shiny Dedenne. Oh yeah, it was absolutely a nice surprise. Definitely not complaining. Is this the place with the alpha Houndoom? No? Nope, wrong one. Yeah, wrong zone, wrong zone. We did make lots of good progress today. I think I'm gonna hit... What's the one with like the... This one. Wait, no. Nick, I know it's almost time for dinner at this point, but... Oh, wait, go. Thank you for the water. I had some pretzels. I think I have like one rock-type Pokemon I need to catch until the next research level. Hi, Onyx. Ow. Damn! Onyx is actually one of the tougher Pokemon to catch, even with an Ultra Ball. Even with my level bonus. In case you guys did not know, I didn't know this for a while. Your catch rate gets higher the higher rank you are. So if it seems easier to catch Pokemon over time, it's because it is. Oh my gosh, Onyx. How dare you? I need like one more rock-type Pokemon right now. I can't remember if Gibble's a nighttime Pokemon or not. Cat, if you remember, feel free to chime in. I don't think he was one that took a long time for me to catch. Oh, I love seeing Emolga just flying around. Oh, Emolga caught some strays. I'm so sorry. Gibble will not be in the little Drillbur holes. Drillbur should just, excuse me, Gibble should just be walking around. I do believe. It feels kind of bad when you just hit up a wild zone and just catch all the wild Pokemon. Just like mass poaching. So let's go see if we have a Gibble here. And Shadow, did you know you can pass time by sitting on benches, which also helps you respawn Pokemon more quickly? Oh. Oh yes, but wasn't able to do so until recently. Okay. Just letting you know, because... yeah, I didn't realize at first either. And that can help you from, like, waiting around and everything. Maybe Gibble is a nighttime mon. Oh, you just bought the game the day before yesterday? Oh, you are making crazy progress then. If you've almost completed the decks. I got it the day after it came out, and I feel like, man, there's maybe 1 or 2 days that I didn't play. Yeah, those are all just Excadrill. Yeah, figuring out the benches past time was like, what? Oh, I forgot that the little crocodiles are dark type. I'm kind of just focused on making progress for the research. After I get all 50 of each type, I don't think I need to go around catching much unless I actually want it. But I think now it's just like bug, steel, dark, dragon. Yeah, I don't see Gibble right now. It might take some time, which is why maybe like doing the benches would be a good bet, because sometimes it's just random. Like, it took a really long time for Gyarados to spawn for me in Wild Zone 11. Okay, one more dark type. I don't need any more Drillbur. I think it is a really cute touch that they're just, you know, in their little mound with their nose sticking out of the ground. Oh, Numel caught a stray. And if I remember correctly, we did learn that Mons respawn like every 5 minutes. Unless you do a time shift. Not you, Drillbur. Oh man, they're back. Okay, I think I just finished my dark research. Yeah, might just take some time, take some patience. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. They're not gonna chase me to the gate. Good. I think it's funny when they, like, keep trying to attack you. It'd be cool if there was an item that, like, helped you track down shinies if they were out in the world. I know the shiny charm makes it more likely for you to spawn shinies. But that's something that I wonder. I'm like, are there shinies up on the roofs that I'm just not seeing because I'm not going up there right now? Oh, another Dedenne. Oh, it's Willie. Thank you for the follow. How's your weekend been so far? Oh, you're so tiny and cute. I don't need any more Dedennes, but tiny and cute. Oh, if you guys have seen the spider webs, I did not know for the longest time that I didn't need a certain special bug move to blast it open. So in case you guys did not know that, just try blasting it with whatever you have. Same with the ice. Oh, the little Badoo are so small. Can I, like, cheese this? No. No. Is there any way I can get over there from here? No? Maybe from that roof? I just realized all this scaffolding's new. Oh, dang it. Maybe. If I had aimed more for that lower lip. I can't wait to eat. I'm gonna stuff my face. Same. I think it's time for me to do that. So I think we will save there. I can't believe I've put in 64 hours so far. It's a fun game. Oh man. Okay, we will be streaming next on Tuesday. Let's go full screen. Thank you guys for hanging with me for almost 7 hours today. big stream. Ooh, it looks like our homie Joker Millennium is live. Playing a fun, kind of spooky pizza delivery game. I'm glad that we get to see Joker. I don't always get to raid him because he's usually on at night after I've gotten off. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a good evening and a good week. Let's all have a good start to the week. In the meantime, we'll be in the Discord if you guys would like to join. Link is in chat. If you're coming through with the raid, we're gonna hit Joker with the Sierra raid. And Kaya, you can tell Dabs I'm getting food and touching grass, so he won't be mad at me. Let's see. Yes, daylight savings times means, or daylight savings ending means that stream might be an hour later than normal depending on where you're at in the world. We're starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. I believe that's still 6 for our friends in the UK, but it might be different for where you're at. But thank you guys so much for making me part of your daily routine. If I don't see you on Tuesday, I hope you have a great time until I see you next time. Kitsune, hello! Don't forget to do your daily check-in on Twitch if you haven't yet. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like this stream. If you want to hang out after the stream and leave a comment, please do. If you want to make sure that you know where we're at next time, be sure to follow and subscribe. But I love you guys. Have a good night.